Hey, thanks for, Oh, God! Hey, thanks. You just gave someone a sub. You're a baller and a real friend, and I bet they feel the love. Hey, thanks. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. How are we? How are we doing on this lovely Monday? I had to think about it a lot because Monday I keep canceling Monday streams. We finally got around to one, even if it's a little bit late. That's okay. That's okay. I started 16 minutes late. So please dock my pay accordingly, everybody. Let me start off the stream by saying, Sister K, thank you so much for gifting a sub to 69 Rachel 420. 69 Rachel 420. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face, courtesy of Sister K. I've heard of Sister K. I don't know if y'all have. Looking for my glasses cleaning cloth. My sign is back. Look at that. It's back and shinier than ever. It's about the same amount of sign as before, actually. I just want to be clear on that. If you're thinking it's more sign, it's the same amount. But yeah, thank you for noticing. Hey! Who was that? I can't see. My eyes are off. Thank you for subbing. That was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song. I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes! 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 The _cozy_cottage just subscribed for 7 months. Guppers morning. Let's get these core abbies.
Cozy, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you also for kicking off a hype train first thing on a Monday morning. That's bonkers. That's bonkers wild. I appreciate you so much. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. 7 months already. Sheesh. I think that the thing I did not expect streaming full-time to affect me in was I feel like I'm now much more aware of the passing of time. Yeah. That was weird, I'm sorry. I don't know how to dance. Errol, thank you for the...
I like you.
Errol, thank you for the 96 pony biddies and then also the 7 I like you biddies immediately after. I appreciate that so much. If I knew how to do math, I would say that that adds up to, I think, 1,000,000 bits. 96 plus 7, carry the 1. Yeah, 1,000,000, I'm pretty sure.
So Simone,
Thank
Joe,
you.
you take your 33 and a third
Third
chance,
chance
minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8
Ain't
and a
a
third
third.
chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%, I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice.
Senor Joe,
the
yow!
numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
Errol, thank you for the 141 sacrifice biddies.
This is it!
Let's do this one again.
Thank you for subbing, that was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Peach_wizard just subscribed for 20 months. Boo.
Peach Wizard, thank you for the 20-month resub. I appreciate that so much. And also, to react to the message that you sent along with that resub. Sorry, you scared me there. Welcome in, please enjoy this cute cat emote and also the one that is my wife's face. Can I get an exclamation T in this chat? Thank you so much. I can't see, my eyes are up. When you don't have your eyes, you can't see. T and I also have an understanding that we've had for a long time that if I'm itching my eyes, my ears do not work. I cannot hear you if I am itching my eyes. That's the law. That's just how it works. That's how it goes. But good morning, everybody. It's so good to see you. Just dealing with chronic illness flare. Oh, that's no fun. And a pack and move on top of that. That's double no fun. If we could direct some tots and pairs over towards Cozy, that seems like something that would be in order. What a great combination of experiences. I don't wish. I hate moving. I've railed against this for so long on stream. Y'all have heard me complain probably at least one time before. Moving sucks. I moved like 3 times in 4 years. I don't want to do it again. I'll probably still do it again. Like, I don't think that this is the house that we're in for the rest of our lives. But I don't want to, you know? Like, I would like to move to a place at a point where I am so exorbitantly rich that I can pay movers. That's where I'm at in my life. Yo, Tyrish, welcome in. I didn't greet anybody this morning. Let me do some greets. Let me do some meet and greets. Cably, welcome in. Paige, the Gemini, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for identifying that BBGB was off when stream started. But I rehooked up my file that allows me to restart BBGB and Discord BBGB with one click. So that's really nice. Mango, welcome in. It's an early in the day stream, but I started a little bit late today. 69 Rachel 420, welcome in. Ash, welcome in. Good to see ya. Sister K, welcome in, and thank you again for gifting a sub right off the bat. I appreciate that. Cably, I already said Cably. Thank you for discoing though. Doing my best to survive. It's a Goop morning, and I'm so ready for it. That's so nice of you to say. Thank you so much. You don't, that's the thing about nice things is you don't have to say them, but I appreciate so much when people do. It's so freaking nice. Cozy, welcome in. Errol, welcome in. Thank you again for the biddies. Appreciate that. Peach Wizard, welcome in. Thank you for the sub again. Tyrish, welcome in. Pub Time, welcome in. Goop. So, okay, I need to come clean about something. I never correct people if they spell my name G-O-O-P or G-U-P. I do not correct people. Also, people who add an S to the end of my name, I don't know where that came from, but I never do. I never call myself Goops. Call myself Goop. But in my brain, I spell it G-O-O-P. But I also don't believe that like I'm correct about anything ever. So, but I do like I have to force my brain to read G-U-P not as Gup. So like I read Tyrish's first message there and my brain just goes Gup. It's very similar to Guh, which we all know GG stands for Guh Guh. So maybe GG actually stands for Gup Gup. I'm moving in with my bestie who's been a ride or die, so I'm excited, not worried as I normally. Okay, that's a good silver lining. That's a good silver lining. What if you could live by me? Cably, are you going to move my whole house? Are you also going to pay for the new house? I do want to see, Cably, the house that you said is going to be for sale across the street from you. I just want to see the inside, you know? It looks nice from the outside. It looks nice from the outside. Look at this graph. Your friendship adorability is off the charts. I think Cably actually just wants to start a cult compound. He's signed on to the Gup Trup cult. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Errol, congrats on your first win, and Cably, congrats on your first loss. The saga continues. What if it was actually pronounced Joop? I don't think I can sign off on that one. For a couple of reasons. Maybe the biggest one is I don't want a GIF situation on our hands here. Radio Gup Gup. I'd love to own compound-sized land. It just sounds like a lot of upkeep. I don't want to be the HOA. I don't want to be the guy who owns condos. I don't want to have to hire landscapers and things like that. I thought I wanted a big yard. Now that I have a big yard, I'm like, I'd like a little less, please. I'd like a little less to keep up with. Oh goodness. Thank you again, y'all, for the hype train first thing in the morning. That's very, very nice of you. I appreciate that. No, the second one that you posted there, Cably, is that's peanut butter. But which I do, for the record, I do love peanut butter. But I don't love peanut butter inside my computer. Again, my computer is full of beans. It's GIF because of graphics. Disagree. we should not get into this war, but disagree. That's like when people see Nutella and they're like, it's not Nutella, it's Nutella, because you don't eat hazelnuts. But the Nutella brand has clarified that it is pronounced Nutella. But and also on the flip side of that, I will eat hazelnuts. My friend is worried about how things like the food bank like the area, things that are a bit further away from the house isn't too much of a worry since I don't depend on the food bank. My therapist can actually do telehealth. Ooh, that's not. I did not expect to enjoy telehealth therapy visits as much as I did. I'll say that. Would I eat hazelnuts? Absolutely. Yeah, hazelnuts sounds like off-brand chocolate frog, and I'm kind of interested in that. Ash, we will not be doing that to your butt. Sorry. Hazelnuts. Hazelnut newt. I am bingo. Yeah. You got it, Peach Wizard. We're on the same wavelength. Can I get a newt in the chat? Can I get a hazelnut newt? Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh. I feel like it's already been a morning for me. Like I went for a run, exclamation runner in the chat. Thank you for negging me. I went for a brief little run this morning, which I think was good for my calves. They've been tight as heck. I got a shower. I dropped Space Ghost off at Caitlin's grandparents' house. I mean, T's grandparents' house. Who am I? Also, why is there so much water on the outside of this? Why do I shake, or why do I wash things? I say Newt Newt anytime I see Nutella. I think I might now. Honestly. Well, Cozy, thank you for doing that stretch. Give me a second there. I'm going to need that stretch. That's going to feel really, really nice. Yeah, I dropped. Okay, so the reason I'm going to be full disclosure with y'all. Are you ready for full disclosure goop? I don't know if you are. I don't know if you are ready for full disclosure goop. I will respectfully leave your hands out of that. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Okay, I've been having this issue. I don't know if you heard that. That was my Discord notification. That was not any of yours. Let me be the first person to say, whoop. Discord, so like sometimes I have this issue where like if I have like sometimes my audio loops between my two computers because of how the audio is set up. Discord added a thing this week where they changed all of the alert sounds to spooky alert sounds, which means they have a very spooky echo after them. So I've been thinking I've been having audio issues all weekend long. It's a whole thing. Okay, full disclosure goop. Congratulations on pooping today, Peach Wizard. Let me be the first person to say congrats. Full disclosure goop. I do know that I can turn them off, but I also, like, there's part of me that wants to be festive. I dropped Space Ghost off at T's grandparents' house, and then I was like, okay, T, we had a grocery delivery yesterday from the Aldi, and T was supposed to get some joggers in that she said looked really, really comfy, and she didn't get them. They grabbed the wrong product, and so I was like, I'll stop at the Aldi on the way home, and I'll be the hero of the story, and I'll buy these joggers that my wife wants, these super comfy looking pants. And like, it's Aldi, so they're not too expensive. They might be artisanal, but they're not expensive. And I'll be the hero of the story, right? I'll just stop on the way back. I'll be a little bit late for stream, but it'll be worth it. I show up to the Aldi. I get to the clothing aisle, the aisle that has the clothing in it, the aisle of shame, as they call it, where all the deals are. And I see what the problem is. That one, very disorganized. Like, people have just run through all of the, like, pants that are there. Yo, Bourbon!
Oh, this is it! This is it! Yeah! Thank you for subbing. That was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song. I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Bourbon's bookshelf just subscribed with Prime. Whoop goop.
Whoop goop. Bourbon, thank you so much for the 43-month primer. I appreciate that so much. I also would like to give a shout out to Brian for pronouncing it Bourbon. It's very spooky that way. Bourbon. Bourbon. I don't know. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. I was thinking about you this morning. I passed a car dealership. And I thought, there are so many cars in dealership lots. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. But so, I get to the Aldi, and I spend like 10 minutes, like, going through all, trying to find these joggers that T is looking for. They're not in the first aisle I checked. I go to the second one. There are some in the second aisle that I checked, but they're all extra larges. T does not wear an extra large pant size, just for the record. So I'm parsing through there, trying to figure out if they have any. They did not. I spent 10 minutes digging through stuff, digging through ladies' pants at the Aldi. I spent 10 minutes digging through ladies' pants at the Aldi just to not find what I was looking for. And I was like, well, that's a bummer. And I go to walk out, and there's an employee walking my direction. And I like at the moment that he starts walking my direction is the moment that I like give up and like start walking towards the exit. And so I'm like, okay, he might be a little suspicious of me. Like the whole I'm digging through all of this stuff. And then the second an employee approaches, I just decide to leave. A little bit sussy on my behalf. But then as I'm leaving, I look to my left and I see there is a freezer full. Well, it's half full. The other half has nothing in it. There's nothing in half of this freezer. The other half of the freezer, gluten-free cheesecakes. So I bought 2 gluten-free cheesecakes. I spent 10 minutes. This is how it looked from that employee's perspective. I spent 10 minutes digging through the ladies' pants section. An employee starts to walk towards me. I throw up my hands. I go to walk out. I look to my left. I grab 2 cheesecakes from the only shelf that's next to me. I go to the self-checkout. I buy 2 cheesecakes and I leave. Full cheesecakes. That dude is probably like, that guy has mad social anxiety. The second that an employee went to approach him, he was like, just grab the closest thing, grab 2 of them and get out of here. Self-checkout only. Yeah, I can never return to that Aldi. Just like I can't return to Lowe's after I knock down a stack of buckets. I'm sorry, it's just how it goes. Sometimes you have to ghost an organization forever. Luckily, there are 2 Aldis in my town, and I was at the old Aldi, the oldie, if you will. I can still go to the nudie if I can still go to the nudie if I want. Anyway, Kaylee, have fun on your lurk. Yeah, no, I'm not actually worried about it, Sister K. That guy had I'm working the opening shift eyes. You know, he had that we're just trying to get through look about him. But I'll always have the nudie, at least. And I prefer the nudie. The nudie opens an hour later than the oldie, you know? I know those eyes. I've had those eyes. Many, many times in my life have I had those eyes. Yeah, let's give the blanket experience or the blanket statement on the watching Goopus McGurk experience. I greatly prefer everyone to stay alive. I like all of you so very much. Thank you for being here. Kama, how's it going? It's as if it is morning or something. Could be worse. I went through checkout at a Home Depot with only tape, WD-40, and a machete. When I worked at the grocery store, we did not sell a lot of health products, if you will, but we did sell lubricants. And every once in a while you would see somebody come through like somebody who's like early college, late high school age. They would come through with a thing of lubricant and something from the produce section, and you would see their friends like either out in the lobby or standing behind them like chuckling at them. Like clearly they had been dared to do this. It happened more than once. Oh, goodness. Wait, we'll never be friends, comma? I worked third shift at a grocery for like 3 months. Oh, that's a rough one. Luckily, the grocery store that I worked at for 3 years, we closed at 11. And I started at it. So the way that it worked was like, if you were new, you worked the crap shift. You worked the closing shift. Like it was always the newest person was always on closing because there was always one cashier who had to be there at the end of the night. Only one. There was one person in the office and there was one cashier. And when that one cashier went to take their last break for the day, the person in the office would cover for them. Like there was no camaraderie about it. It was the office person stays in the office except for the 15 minutes when they cover my lunch. But I started at a time when, like, I was the new cashier for, like, a long time. Like, I was the newest person for a long time. So I worked a ton of closing shifts. And there is, because of that, a playlist out there, theoretically, of songs that my brain hates. That my brain hates. Not because they're bad songs, but because there was, like, the late night playlist at the grocery store. Any song that was on that, my brain hates. That song especially. Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. That song will ruin my day every single time. Every single time. That one's on there. Miserable. But like when you're working the closing shift, all you can do is listen to the music because like you've already cleaned everything. Nobody's coming around to like yell at me to make sure that I'm like stocking things or like, nobody cares at 11 o'clock at night. But there was no 21 Pilots on that list. 21 Pilots did not really blow up until after I stopped working there. 21 Pilots, I did for the first time ever hear about 21 Pilots while I was working at that job. And it was a coworker who got free tickets from a radio station to a Neon Trees concert, and they were excited. And they went to the Neon Trees concert, and they came back the next day, and I said, Miranda, how was that concert? You were so excited about it. And she said, you know what? Neon Trees was okay, but the opening band was spectacular. And I said, who was the opening band? She said it was a band called 21 Pilots. It was like a two-piece group. The singer had incredible stage presence. They were really, really fun, especially for an opening act. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I did not listen to them for like 3 more years. Oh, Mornings and I will never be friends. Okay, I understand. I thought you were saying good morning, and we may need to do some work together today, but we will not be friends. Like, I was like, what? I'm so hurt. 21 Pilots, I've been summoned. Peep the flag. Peep the flag. I don't think Fireflies was on the late night playlist back then, Sister K, but that was definitely era appropriate. A lot of it is like oldies. A lot of it is songs that were beyond my generation. Let's do that stretch, and then we're going to jump into some more Tangle Tower. Y'all, I'm so excited to play and hopefully finish Tangle Tower today. I've been thinking about it all weekend long. Like, I had so much fun playing this game. It's so cool and cute and charming and smart. I'm stoked to see how it ends. I saw them when they opened for Fall Out Boy and Panic forever ago, and I never heard them before. It's incredible. What a good show. Fall Out Boy, Panic at the Disco, and 21 Pilots? Huh. That's like a dream for me. That's like a dream for me. A lemon shark holding one half of a lemon and the other half being in the back. I didn't even know a lemon shark was a thing. That's super cool. Okay, I'm going to do that stretch, and then we're going to open up Tangle Tower. I, as always, recommend you to stretch along with me. You do not have to do the same stretches as me. Do whatever makes sense for you and your body and your circumstance. For instance, if you are currently having open heart surgery performed on you, it's probably not the best idea to stand up from the table and do some stretching, but do whatever makes sense for you. Stretch your eyebrows or something. I don't know. Do whatever works for you. You don't have to apologize. Look up lemon sharks when you have the chat. I will do that immediately after this stretch. I'm going to start by stretching down to my toes, though. While I stretch, please don't objectify me. Love you all. Ugh, I can tell that a toddler found a box of tissues recently. They're all over the ground. All right. Bend to the floor. You didn't used to be allowed to be shirtless on Twitch, but you are now, I believe. It's gone back and forth. There was a while where it was allowed. And hence you can find videos of Fi-Fi doing his PB dance where he takes his shirt off. And then for a long time, he was not allowed to do that because it was not allowed. Oh. Oh, I ran a 5K on Saturday. Forgot to mention that. Oh. Very good stretch. Screenshot that booty butt. You won't. Currently having my legs amputated so I can't stretch. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair reason. I showed up to volunteer at church yesterday, and they were like, hey, I know you've never run the soundboard before, but do you want to do it? And I said, and they said the guy who's supposed to do it, his wife is having a baby. And I was like, okay, that's a pretty fair excuse, I guess. That's a pretty fair excuse. Hey, have fun at the gym, Sister K. I hope it's fantastic. I know you shared a win about that last week, so I hope that today is a win as well. Okay, I'm going to stretch down to my toes one more time. But I ran my 5K on Saturday, and I slept like crap before it. I woke up once an hour, and I tried really hard to get good sleep too. Like I was like, I'm gonna calm myself down. I'm gonna take a melatonin. I'm gonna read my book. I'm really gonna wind down appropriately. Still slept like crap. Woke up once an hour every hour, and then I woke up at 4 a.m. and I was just awake. So that was cool. It was a fun 5K though. It was cold. Oh. I will now be stretching up to the ceiling. Please do not look at my tummy. Thank you. Whew. I didn't notice they had fallen over. As far as their tattoos go, my toddler is an aspiring tattoo artist, Queenie. Stop! Don't look! That's not how that works. Wait, no, what? You were too late. You were all too late. Ha ha ha. Thank you for the one biddy, though. I appreciate it. I said don't objectify me. And then all of you just decide to objectify me. You think I'm just a tummy? I contain multitudes, yo. I contain multitudes, yo. I do also contain intestines, for the record. I was very sad about it in the moment, Queenie, because I really like these plushies, but I figure, like, what can you do? I could choose to be mad about it. Which, like, it's permanent marker. There's nothing I can do at this point. We tried to get it out. Was not happening. And there's no, like, she doesn't know better, right? Like, she's allowed to, like, color on lots of things, and it's hard for her to figure out, like, what's acceptable for her to color on and what's not acceptable for her to color on. And this just happened to be like an unfortunate intersection of things that I really would not like her to color on and places where she was able to access a permanent marker. Oh, so I was sad in the moment, but if that's the worst thing that happens to me to this week, then I am doing like super duper good. Let's be honest. I'll tell you what's worse. What's so much worse? Oh. Okay, hold on. I'll tell you what's so much worse, like a much worse thing to happen to me. I really want to play the new Call of Duty. Isn't that awful? It looks really fun. Yo, but check out Lemon Sharks, y'all. Oh, they're very sharky sharks, if that makes any sense. Yo, look at these lampreys on this lemon chart. This dude is kitted out in lampreys. Sheesh. Baby lemon chart. Aw, it's just a baby. They have very like striking eyes. Look at these eyes. This guy's like, hey, you gonna finish that? You go finish that corn dog? Can I have some? Can I? You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? Can I play some games on your phone? Rawr. This one's saying, I am ferocious. Rawr. Adorable. Adorable. All right, I'm here for this. Okay. Let's open up Tangle Tower. I'm really excited to play this game today. I really like I want to solve it. I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? Boop, 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 boop. Daddy loves these. I'll make him love them even more by coloring on them. And like the thing is too, like I can't even be like, don't color on beings, because like I have tattoo, like I've colored on myself, right? I've paid someone to color on me. To be fair, I did ask if she was doing something she wasn't supposed to be, and she goes, yeah, that's true. We were in the other room, and he goes, are you doing something you're not supposed to? And we just hear, yeah. She's cute. She's cute. We love a goofy, dopey shark. I love that. It's nice to see someone being a good parent and not getting mad about things. That's the parent that I would like to be. Absolutely. Yeah, Lil Rouge. We passed 300 on the month goal, and I'm shook about it. I was not certain that we were going to get to 200 this month, and the fact that we're more than 100 over that is bonkers. And just a reminder, as that month goal says,
What in the world? Why are there so many spooky boys?
Yo, Plumbat! Hey!
Too many boys. Too many boys. Everybody listen up. There's a raid on our shore. Grab your weapons, time to defend board the windows and doors. We need to push these raiders back.
Exclamation
Knock 'em down
defends
to
in the
floor.
chat.
Then we'll throw 'em to the wolves and fire cannons galore. We must defend. We must defend. Till these dastardly raiders meet their end. We must defend. We must defend. Send them straight back to the evil place they... Oh, what is that? Never mind, they're friends.
Plumbat, welcome in. Thank you for bringing friends. How are you? Holy schmoly, thank you for the raid. How's your Monday going? A Monday raid. I love it. How was your stream? How's your life? Dan Snail, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having an absolutely rockin' Monday so far. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. This is very brave of you. Very brave of you. Plumbat, Ebony, Soulless Siren, Dan Snail, road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. 989, welcome in. Lely, welcome in. Good to see you again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's okay. We don't need to defend anymore. It turns out they're friends. It's so good to see you. For anybody who's just coming in, my name is Goopus McGurk. I'm gonna turn the spooky sounds off for just a second here. Maybe. Hold on, it's not showing up in my audio sources. My computer might be haunted, everybody. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, now we don't have like doubled spooky audio. But my name is Goopus McGurk, and I am just a really goofy man. I'm really glad that you're here. I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic Monday. I personally am not great at describing myself, who I am, what we do here, but past me is pretty good at it. So if y'all could indulge me in 59 of your hard-earned seconds, I've got a little video that I can show you. You'll get a better feel for who I am and what we do here. And then we'll come back and we can chat a little bit more. I'm just a goofy man. Not entirely in the you hook kind of way, but like a little bit in the you hook kind of way, you know? So please enjoy this raid video. We'll come back. We'll chat a little bit more. And Plumbat, if you got to peace out, feel free to do what you got to do. Raid and run. Go raid and run a marathon if you want to. Maybe not without training. I don't know. Do it smart and safe and good for you. Also, what were you streaming? Did you have a good time? Did you win the lottery while you were? I don't know. Here's a raid video. I'm scrambling. I'll see you in 59 seconds. Bye. Hi, friends. I'm Goopus McGurk, though most people around here call me Goop. I play all sorts of games, including Nintendo staples, indie games, Souls-likes, cozy games, and more. I've even been known to pull out the guitar and play a song or two. In January of 2024, I quit my job to do this full-time and try to build the absolute best community on the internet. If you're looking for a place where we lift each other up, laugh together, and try to make the world a little bit brighter, this might be the place for you. While you're here, you'll find wholesome moments, laughable gameplay, shared victories, and just a lot of goofiness. And my chaotic homemade chatbot who sometimes quotes vines and sometimes spawns cute little monsters in the chat that are definitely not Pokemon. Anyway, the only disclaimer that I'll give is that I'm not really that great at games. Although one time I did win a whole tournament. If any of that sounds like a good time to you, I'd love it if you hit that follow button. And whatever you do, remember to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Rock and roll. Thank you so much for letting me show that off. I appreciate it so much. Yo, this Goop guy is a weirdo. I agree, 100,000%. Thank you for taking notes, Dayon. Oh my goodness. Clocking into work real quick and then I'll be here to hang. Baller. You're doing the stream into work clock in. Back to back to back to. Super Duper Kyle is a really good rapper. Wait. Oh my goodness. Well, it's good. It's good to have all of you here. I appreciate it. It's a very Monday so far. But thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Yo, speaking of Goopymons, there's a swarm of 9 Goopymons. Oh no. I don't like the name of that Goopymon. I'm so sorry. But it's Sharpedo and Sister K. Yeah, exclamation catch in the chat right now. There are 7 more that you can catch. Also, I'm gonna fix the Goopymon screen. Because he's broken, apparently. Everything is broken. All of my tears. There's still 4 left. Yo, nice snipe, Rachel. Way to go. Catch the cat, welcome in. Good to see you. Also, Lil Rouge, I don't think I greeted you, but welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Monday. A good Monday. Yeah, the Goopymon do have to consent to go into your Goopy Cube. You don't have to consent to battle someone, which is definitely something. No, please, do not call Nintendo on me. Do not. There's 1 left, exclamation catch in the chat. You can try again every 30 seconds for the record, for anybody who's not familiar. That was really good though. We like a raid and then immediately a Goopymon spawns once I'm done explaining everything. Ariel, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good day. Nintendo 420. I didn't know you were related to Mr. Nintendo, Rachel. Cozy, nice catch on that last one. Here, look, I'll give you one for free as well. There's a free Goopymon. Oh, it's a Mega Lil King, a cuteness value of 186. Exclamation catch in the chat. That might be the highest cuteness value Goopymon we've ever seen. Cat! Ah! The person with the largest Goopy decks in the entire chat catches what I believe is the cutest Goopymon we've ever seen. It has such a good name too. Mega Lil King. Holy moly. I gotta send Niska a picture. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. We just witnessed history. I cannot believe it. It's been a while since a Mega has spawned as well. Mega, like, the duality of Mega and then Lil is my favorite. Wow, wow, wow. What a Monday. What a Monday already. And then we get to also play this incredible, fantastic game. What other good things could happen to us possibly? I think we've peaked. Let's all take a nap. I'm in shock and still half asleep. Well, you were awake enough to throw a goopy cube at least. I'm gonna open the game back. My goodness. My goodness. Ash just fought everyone and won. That's pretty wild. Cat, you have my full permission. You have my full permission to show off the goopy decks. I want to see how that affects your average number. This is gonna take up the whole chat, just so everyone's aware. Yeah, there it is. Mega Lil King 186. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And here's the thing. Here's what I will tell you. Cable at a Waffle House wins. Here's the thing that I'll tell you. Catch the Cat has been lifelong dedicated since Goopymon have existed to not worrying about the cuteness value of the Goopymon. Like, not trying to stack the Goopy decks or anything like that. She accepts all Goopymons for the beauty that they have. There are some zeros in her Goopy decks. She's not in it for min-maxing. She's in it for the love of the game. And so I'm going to argue that she absolutely deserves that 186 Mega Lil King. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to jump into Tangle Tower, which if you are not familiar, this is a murder mystery game. We are playing as detectives who are trying to solve a murder. We're in a house where two families live. There's a little bit of drama between them. It's like point and click. We get to go through the rooms and investigate and talk to people about all of the different clues that we've found and how they, like, all the different people that we've met, figure out how they relate to each other and whatnot. And so now what we're doing is we've talked to about half of the people. We need to go through, we've talked to everybody at least once, but we've talked to about half of the people, about everyone else. And so we need to go back through and talk to the people that we have, like gather as much information as we can, essentially. That's true. Yeah, Cat has been very consistent on like, oh, I need that one. It has a very cute name. This is my first time playing this, Dan, and it has been very cool. The art style is cool. The music is fantastic. Like, I'm very charmed. The sense of humor is very much like similar to my sense of humor. You want a warning before hitting the end so you/people can make guesses? Yeah, sure. Let us know when that pops up. We love a good murder investigation. I mean, I guess it's better than a murder not being investigated. Okay. But I do want people to know the who done it at the end will not be a gamba. Because I'm not going to do a gamba on something that people could look up. just to be clear. Let's jump in. We've found 26 clues. We've talked to 9 people. We've made one accusation, or I think that's what they're called. I expect that we'll probably have a few more. The last thing that we did was we talked to Felix here. And I'm going to have to do a little bit of remembering on like all the different stuff. We've talked to Flora about everything. We've talked to Felix about everything. I think the next person to talk to is Fifi over here. Fiona Fellow. You need a pufferfish ceiling light? I mean, the way that like all of their different rooms are laid out, like they're so aesthetic. They pointed out earlier that this room is it's the hull of a boat. I think maybe
the entire room is made of wood.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
It's very good. Shirley, welcome in. How's it going? The art style is very cool too, and like all like the cute little like sprites when you're in between rooms and whatnot. Oh, we do have one more room we can go to as well. I'm gonna save that for last after I've talked to everybody though. So let's go talk to Fifi. She's like a little scientist. Right, 4 floors up the hull of a ship. How did they get that up there? You know? Oh, and like everybody has different music too. It's so stinking well done. Fifi. Let's ask you about everybody. There are 9 different characters to ask about. You get to ask them about themselves as well. And then there's all these different clues that we've found. So let's go through the list. Let's ask her about Flora.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes,
Oh, she gonna give us
unknown.
research on everybody?
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Ah. Okay, so that's the first time that we've heard any reasoning into why she is quiet. For the record, Fifi's eyes are like, she homemade her own glasses. That's why her eyes are like that and like off to the side. According to her, she made her own glasses that were better than other glasses. Okay, let's ask her about her dad, Felix.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value.
Okay.
Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence.
Oof.
Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No.
Ooh, okay.
Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the 2 possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Don't we all?
Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
Oh, okay. I do like that sometimes the characters get a little snarky with each other. You need cyborg glasses. I fully support you getting cyborg glasses, comma. She made her own glasses and changed her ocular biology. So the first thought that I had about Fifi, if you look at her face, biologically, right? Prey animals have eyes on the front of their body, right? Because they are focused on the thing in front of them. They need to get the thing. They need to track a thing, right? And prey animals, did I say prey? I meant predator. Predator animals have eyes on the front. Prey animals have eyes on the side, right? Because they want a wide range of motion. They're not motion. They want a wide field of vision. Is Fifi a prey animal? She's enough of a scientist, I wouldn't doubt her ability to change bio. I mean, if anybody's gonna do it, it's gonna be her. She seems like aware of herself, but also unwilling to acknowledge herself. You know, like, no. She could be an ocean predator. Octopi have eyes on the sides, and sharks. You know, I'd never considered that. Put Fifi in a tank of water and see what happens, everybody. Ambush predators have eyes much higher on their heads as well. This Cookie Monster is an ambush predator. That makes sense. They're... She decided to be the only prey animal in her family. Yeah, everybody else has got eyes in the front. Although I don't know what's going on with Pointer's eyes. They're ovular, severely oblong. Let's see what Fifi has to say about herself. So you get a list of questions to ask everybody about Like when you first meet them, you ask them about themselves. You ask where they were on the day of the murder, which was yesterday. And then you ask them to give a statement of like their full rundown of everything. And then this down here, if you discover like a certain clue or something, you can get like an accusation. And then you get to ask everybody once about all of the characters and once about all of the different items. And oftentimes like they have nothing to say. Like they're just like, yep, that's a painting or something. You can ask, like I can rehear what they have to say over and over again, but they'll always give the same response. Cookie Monster is all about ambushing cookies. Let's hear what she has to say about herself.
Fiona Fellow, age 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact.
Ooh.
Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
Okay.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
That's right. There's a little bit of drama on how Freya, the one who was murdered, fits into the family. You have the same likes and dislikes. Ah! You're not about the superfluous window dressing that comes along with socialization or whatever she said. We do have an ad break coming up in just about 2 minutes. I'm going to ask one more question to Hawkshaw here. About Hawkshaw. If you are in an ad break, don't worry. We won't do any gameplay while that ad break is going on. We will wait for you. We'll just chit chat a little bit and then we'll come back. All right, let's hear about Hawkshaw.
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes,
Same.
quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
That was very good. Shirley, nice catch on that Sistrim. GG, I couldn't even get to a place where I could say exclamation catch in the chat. You beat me to it. Any clipboard nerds? I guess we'll ask about Freya. Actually, let's wait until after the ad break to ask about Freya. Let's ask about Fitz right now.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, crypto botanist.
5 years
soil,
older than her.
dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Crypto botanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Okay.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Grimoire is a mood.
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower.
Ooh.
He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Uh-oh. So Fitz was caught sneaking up Pointer Tower while carrying a knife. That's mad sussy, babes. All right, we've got our ad break in just about 15 seconds here. So I won't ask any more questions. I will wait until everybody's back from the ad break and we can get some more context on this. This music is really, really lovely right now, too. The talking to Fifi music. It's so cute. So cutesy. Trapper keepers over clipboards. Kama's trying to start a war in the chat. I think I liked the idea when I was in school of a trapper keeper, but I would have one at the beginning of the year, and then I don't know what would happen to it. I was not good at keeping things organized when I was in school. I was not good at keeping notes. I was not good at keeping track of like where things go. I like three to 5 subject notebooks were great for me because I only had to keep track of one thing. You know, enjoy your lurk, Dan. Thanks for being here. Fifi's music is so appropriate for the person that she is, not whom she thinks she is. Ah, I like that. Getting a new Trapper Keeper was my favorite thing every new school year. I respect that. I liked the like getting new thing. Like I liked the new shiny things portion of school, like back to school shopping. But I will be the first to admit that like that wore off pretty quick for me. Like I lost a lot of stuff when I was in school for sure. I had a literal binder for every subject organized by date of note taken. You're built different, Plumbat. You are built. You and I are cut from different cloths, is what I just learned. I was the one that photocopied everything for everyone because they lost them or they got crumpled in their backpack. You would be a good friend to have for someone like me, especially. A trapper keeper. I don't even know if they like make this type of thing anymore. But a trapper keeper was like a big, like binder. Like a 3-ring binder, but it had all of the bells and whistles. Usually they were big enough that you could fit like all of your notebooks inside, and very often they would zip as well to keep everything inside. So you could use it as folder, as notebook, as like they'd have pockets for like pencils and erasers, and everything was just like all in one. It was an organizational nerd's nirvana is what it was. We got a choice of 1 or 2 things each year, and anything beyond that we would put in layaway and save our allowance and chore and babysitting. Ah, that's a good way to do it, honestly. Shout out Kmart layaway back in the... I never used Kmart layaway, but T used to work at Kmart. I always hated having spiral bound notebooks until I got to college and could get the spiral binding across the top. Ah, is that a functional issue with like your hand running into the binding? Yeah, three ring binder in a nylon jacket with a zipper, and usually quite chonky. Yeah. Prangy way? Is that like a Kmart equivalent? Oh yeah. H.C. Prangy Co., sometimes shortened to Prangies, was an American department store chain begun by H.C. Prangy in 1887 in Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Its peak, it operated stores in the states of Wisconsin, Illinois, and Michigan. It also operated discount stores under the Prangy name in the former 2 states. Although this division was sold off in the 1990s, Prangy's was dissolved and most of the stores converted to the rival Yonkers chain after sale in 1992. We did not have a Prangy's or a Yonkers to my knowledge. Although I guess if they dissolved in 1990, I would not know. Yonkers, jerks. I am familiar with the name Gimbals. I'm also familiar with the brand Yonkers, but not Prangies. Very interesting. I have heard of Sheboygan, Wisconsin. We are back from our ad break as well. Welcome back, everybody. We were talking about trapper keepers and department stores. I've had exactly 1 trapper keeper and I loved it. Used it multiple years until it fell apart. I only remember having 1, really. Not functional, but I didn't like the way they felt in my hands. Ah, gotcha. Not even sinister. As in left-handed? It's pronounced Jimbles. Oh. It's pronounced Jifimbles. All right, let's jump back into the game here. Let's ask Fifi the big question about Freya, the one who is murdered.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession,
Same age as Fifi.
artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this.
Aww.
She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became, 1, increasingly independent, and 2, increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The 3 of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Okay, so this is like the dynamic that I'm most curious about is between Fifi, Fitz, and Poppy. You know, because they all seem to at least at one point have been friends. Dexter, not Sinister. Gotcha. I think a lot of folks would not catch that. No way, nobody knows where, as my grandpa would say, crappin' Sheboygan is. So there's a Sheboygan, Michigan that I'm more familiar with. I have friends who live in Sheboygan, but it's spelled with a C instead of an S. So I knew Sheboygan, Michigan first, and then when people started talking about the more commonly known Sheboygan, Wisconsin, I got very confused. The Charlie's Angels of the Spooky Murder Mansion. Yeah, that's how I describe these three. Let's hear about Pointer.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
Oh, so there's some drama there, it sounds like.
Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh. Okay, so it's interesting to note that Penelope likes birds and dislikes insects. We did see that Freya had a container in her room for an insect. It did not have an insect in it, but she had like a terrarium or whatever it's called, an aquarium, but for insects. I mean, Dexter the cartoon, she's dressed like him and would want to see Errol meant Dexter as in the opposite of Sinister, so right-handed as opposed to left-handed. I only know Sinister as a word meaning traditionally reversed because of flags, actually. And heraldry. Vivarium, that's what it was. Yeah, I'd never heard that word before. Let's learn. Excuse me. Let's learn about Poppy.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Wait, that's very funny. I love that so much. All right, let's ask about some items. Actually, I'm gonna take half of a second here to go grab string cheese. I will be right back. I heard string cheese get me one. I have more if you want them from the Aldi. Everybody take a little bite. Is this good? Do we like this? Are we fans of the wigglin' cheese cam? Yeah, everybody take a bite. Everybody get you some. Who would have thought this would be the thing that made this stream weird? Y'all are the ones who wanted cheese, not me. Look, if I'm gonna feed it to you, I'm gonna wiggle it. Let's see what Fifi has to say about Tangle Tower.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Her, I'm assuming, is Freya. Purple Blur, welcome in. How's it going? If I'm gonna feed it to you, I'm gonna wiggle it. I stand by that. I stand by that quote. How's it going, Purple Blur? How's your Monday? Let's show Fifi the case file.
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
That's true.
Apart from the one in the painting.
Which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
I don't know if I agree with that, Fifi. Show her the damage tape.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right, but why?
I do not know why.
Yeah, she's like clearly, it feels to me like she's sad about Freya and is like engrossing herself in science to kind of deflect. At least like immediate. She's probably always engrossing herself in science to deflect from different things. Probably not stabbed by a feather. Probably. We know, I mean, but I'll say, all the like plants and animals around here are weird and unique to this area, they've said. So maybe there's a bird out there with knife feathers. Your real life name is Freya, so you keep getting confused. Queenie, be honest. Have you been murdered? Are you a ghost right now? I hope not. Let's show her the open letter we found, which I need to review this on my own terms because I don't remember what it said.
Curious.
That's all she had?
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
But
It
whose
was Poppy.
blood?
She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
Okay.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
I do appreciate that they explained that out. Like how, like why even test the thing? Like why see if it's blood and not paint?
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
I am the goddess of war and other stuff. That's how I'm going to start describing myself. Professionally, I'm an entertainer and other things. You are a ghost. Okay, so that's like what, our third or fourth ghost we've seen in the chat here? Do you have magic powers like Vikings? What's the other stuff? Beans? Is there a god of beans? Someone tell me.
That belongs to my mother.
Egg.
I think she must be fond
Any
of
egg fans in the
There are
chat?
a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
Birds like eggs. Some people just like eggs. Any egg fans in the chat?
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Ah, okay. So that's actually interesting to know. It's not a thing that's been cracked. Like this gramophone has been damaged. And my question was like, is that recent or has it been like that for forever? Do you perhaps ride through this kind of chariot pulled by cats, specifically Norwegian forest cat? I mean, these are the questions we're all wondering. Lely is a huge egg fan, but I don't know if she's here or not. Lely, tell us about your eggs. We don't talk about the other stuff. Oh.
Is she laughing?
So she laughed when we showed her this cracked tape that used to belong to Poppy.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
Okay.
A whole pot full of blood?
And that's the
Not a whole
one
pot.
that we think
It
came
is
from the
only
dad.
partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Okay, so what we just learned, like the context there is, if the paints that she was using, if one of them was full of blood, like the pot is full of blood and not paint, that means that the blood that's on the painting was not like spatter or something from like being stabbed. It did not come from in the moment. It was pre-placed, which is interesting. We also think that the pot is not Freya's actually, and that it came from Felix, the dad, I think? It matched his paint set. I did this all before talking to Poppy, so it made more sense that people were like, who? What? That's funny.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth.
Freya believes that the best kind of correct is technically. Hurts my brain that Goop has been streaming for an hour and a bit, but it's only 2:30. Oh, did clocks change for you? Interesting. Interesting that it changes at different times for different locations. I've never thought about this. Because like in the US, like if we're gonna change, we do it all at the same time, right? Oh, hey, Poultry Geist, how's it going? Blood gallons of the stuff. Give them all they can take, and it'll never be enough. Errol, are you selling blood? Are you a do you sell to vampires? What if you talk to people a third time if the check marks disappear? I don't remember. Oh. I mean, we can test that after we talk about all these things.
That blade.
Oh, you're
It's
a donor
troll
for vampires.
gardening.
It is.
Wait, what'd she say?
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is.
Okay, so wait, she said that she saw Fitz climbing the tower with a knife. But if she thinks this is a blade, when it's an ornate trowel, maybe this is what she saw. Interesting. Assuming I tracked the clock changes for Australia here and the UK, I would warn each group to change. Ah, that's nice of you. Where did you get all this blood? Why is it in ice cream buckets? I mean, they're valid questions. They're valid questions. Awk, welcome in. How's it going?
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Also, Awk, thanks for attending the bonus Goop Troop movie night that was last night. We watched Halloween Town, and it was delightful. It was delightful. I drank like half of a hard cider. And afterwards, I just wanted to tell all my homies that I love them. Is the pandemic, so I was playing D&D with folks. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that's okay, comma. No worries. No worries. It was a fun little one. I mean, that movie's only an hour and a half long, so pretty easy. Let's ask. Oh, wait, this is Poppy's diary. Or not Poppy's. This is Fifi's diary. Let's ask her about her own diary. Is she going to get indignant about this?
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Oh, so she has nothing to say about her diary. But like, I feel like this is like a focal point, but like we can't get into it. We can't read it unless somebody else knows how to open it.
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
I kind of want to go look at that painting again.
This photograph is my favorite
Look at this graph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Just the third that contained Poppy. Oh, y'all can't see. I'm blocking the thing. We were asking her about a ripped photo. Dylan is one of the characters that one of two characters that appears in all 4 movies, like the same actor in all 4 movies. So if you want to watch the other 3, Auk, be prepared. Oh, you've got A+ blood, Errol. I also have A+ blood. And the reason that I remember that is that one time after donating to the Red Cross, they give you a little card that says your blood type on it. And I showed it to T and she goes, "Ah, you've got A+ blood. That's how I'll remember it, because you're an A+." I'm still riding the high off that one. This was in high school. This was more than a decade ago. There are 4 Halloween Town movies. There's Halloween Town, Halloween Town 2, Calabar's Revenge, Halloween Town High, and Return to Halloween Town. Although my guess is that a lot of people don't acknowledge Return to Halloween Town. The Red Cross just tells you to go home because you're anemic. I almost passed out the last time that I gave blood. That was fun. I pretty much always try to give like a double red batch though, so that's probably why. But they don't. The Red Cross doesn't regularly operate blood drives in my area anymore. They had to stop because of lack of funding. So now there's like third-party companies that do it. My close friend just had a heart transplant and also has A+ blood. So that's why you're bringing ice cream gallon buckets of your blood to the to the hospital. Ah, gotcha. I've never had trouble with anemia, but that is always the worst part of giving blood, is when they poke your finger. All right, let's ask about Freya's drawings.
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
That's what's curious, is that this is a drawing of Poppy and Fitz when Fitz is engaged to Penelope.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
I have a theory.
It is a model
I'm
of
gonna
Freya,
listen to this again.
made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard.
We don't know who the man with the
little
beard
red
is.
and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Because, like, well, I guess he has a beard, but he has hair on the top of his head. The model did not. Curious.
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Yeah, it's because the red paints are with Freya's set.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
So wait. We're missing the red pot from Freya's paint. Oh wait, there's the red there. But wait, this I'm confusion. I am confusion. Okay, we gotta keep doing more. Because I was like, maybe the glass is from the red pot of paint. But if the red pot of paint is with this one
It is a model
here,
of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora.
then that's not what the...
And a man with a beard. And
That's
a
not what the
little
thing
red
is.
and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of
Yo, Kev, welcome in. All right, let's
An
look at sheet
item
music.
from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You
Ooh,
two
I vibe
are
with
friends,
that.
right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Ah.
Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Curious. Kev, how's your Monday going? They're always right. That's fascinating, Errol. As a ghost, I can't donate blood. That makes sense. Huh. My iron count actually improved when I became vegan. Go figure. Interesting. That is very interesting. Do you have to talk to people a third time? Okay. Yeah, we can test that for sure. I will be back shortly with coffee. Could you bring some for me too? That'd be lovely. Thank you. Just getting more and more excited for my vacation, yo. That sounds nice.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
So she's laughing at how Poppy used to look.
I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
She's afraid of birds. I'm wondering if there's supposed to be 6 more items that I just haven't found. Maybe
It is a
not.
flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Curious. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what. This is what we found this in Penelope's room.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next!
All right, last thing, golden beetle.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah. You could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh. You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
That was very cryptic. But okay, so we know Percival had the golden beetle thing in his astronomy tower. And Penelope hates bugs. Okay, I think we've asked her all of the things we can ask her.
There's something about Felix's
Ah,
penis.
okay. We're gonna get another like accusation thing here. But I don't know where this goes is the thing. Maybe we can figure it out along the way. Aw, I'm afraid of big dogs. And I thought it was an irrational fear until my dad told me my head was almost eaten by a big dog when I was 2. Oh no. Arnar.
Something suspicious.
Okay.
Let's ask him about it.
Let's do it. Let's ask him about it.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room.
Wait.
Something.
Wait.
Suspicious.
We're running into other...
Let's ask her about it.
Okay, let's ask her about it later.
There's something
Oh,
about the
wait.
image of
We're
fire.
running into all the suspicions now.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Okay. So now we've got a bunch of like accusations we can do. Felix, my boy. We have a suspicion. Oh, okay, so this is the third time talking thing. Okay. Perfect. Welcome back, Sister K. Good to have ya.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not his paint pot.
It's not your paint pot.
That's true.
Did you take it from somewhere else?
From Freya.
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots.
I didn't even
End
realize the
of
lid didn't match.
discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Yeah. Well, it turns out that we have Freya's paints, and they match. Oh, it is interesting that the lids have been swapped. I didn't catch that the first time that they had different lids at all. Welcome back with coffee, Cat. I bought a new thing of coffee that I probably won't dig into it until I run out of my current supply, but I'm kind of excited to try it. Freya's paints. Yeah.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Yeah, let's. Okay. Freya's red paint pot. Was stolen and replaced. Wait. No. These are backwards. Model of a bird, the model of a girl, model of a flower, model of a man. Freya's red paint pot. Does this make sense? I mean, these are backwards, technically. Broken by Felix, but Freya noticed what had happened. The lids were swapped to hide it. Okay, this is what we want, I think. I think this is what we want. I think this is it.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours.
Yeah.
Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway?
Because it's an art murder.
Is connected to your murder.
Freya's paint palette. It was somehow filled with. This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora. Lake water. I wonder if there's multiple valid configurations of this. Also, there's lake water underneath me if anyone is curious. Such an ecstatic detective, I feel like the feds miss an opportunity to snap you. I mean, if the feds are listening, I'm very busy, but like I maybe have some time on weekends. I don't know. I can solve some murders for you as long as they're formatted exactly like this video game. Call me the feds. Don't call me the feds, but look, I hear government jobs pay well is what I'm saying. I think so we know that this red paint pot was filled with blood and that the blood was used to paint the painting. Like this is full of blood. So it's definitely before. Yeah. Whether or not Freya knew that it was full of blood, we're not sure. You've got some birds outside your window now, I bet. I don't see any, but that doesn't mean they're not there. There's a bird's nest on our front door, the top of our front door. It's been there for a little while. Maybe we've been bugged the whole time. All right, let's see where this goes.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. You're right. Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized
about this
I had
project.
run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
That's the question I had
Quite.
too.
I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
I'm still very curious who the man with the beard is in the model. Is it one of the characters that like we don't meet? The android sent by Cyberlife in Detroit. Oh, I haven't played Detroit Become Human. You should add hashtag trick or treat to the stream. It's the tag for Fright Fest in Europe. So trick or treat only works if the trick or treat tag is for collaborating with other streamers. The Fright Fest tag is the one for playing spooky games or whatever. I looked it up right before the stream today. So you only get rewards from the hashtag trick or treat if you do a stream together stream. That's how I read it, at least. Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah. From 10:24 to 10:31, add the tag trick or treat and stream in at least one shared chat collaboration for 15 plus minutes. You and your viewers will unlock a spooky Halloween emote. Yeah. It's a little confusing because they have Fright Fest sponsored by Phasma, or not. Oh, it's sponsored by Dead by Daylight. Yeah. There's two different hashtags that do different things. So if I do a collaborative stream with somebody, I should use the trick or treat.
The entire
one.
room is
No, it's not just, it's the actual hull of a ship.
Okay, so we have suspicions now about Flora and suspicions about Fifi. And I still haven't talked to everybody. Right. Yeah, not confusing at all. And it's like using them can get you featured in different places too. Yo, welcome in. Goop respect your surroundings. Making a birthday present for his wife. So the fact that he says he gave the pot of paint empty, that kind of, like, if he's telling the truth, that takes him out of suspicion to me. I was very suspicious of him until he said that. But now the blood thing is curious because Fifi said that Poppy is the one who noted, like, oh, is that paint on the painting or is it something else? So if we're trying to figure out who filled that pot with blood, Poppy's a little sussy here. Gabs, welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Goopsters and Troopsters. I need to go shopping, but I'm procrastinating. Do you need me to ban you, Ash? Just a quick 7-month ban. It's fine. It's fine. Sister K, how is the Gaim? Or the gym, as some pronounce it. It's my wife Gabzilla, which it's super interesting that Gabs is your wife when both of you are daddy. You're out of eggs. Go, go, go. There's no such thing as out of eggs for Ash. Okay, so here's the question. Should I go investigate these two suspicions? Or should I talk to other people? Let's talk to Fifi, since we just talked to her. Let's investigate her suspicion. That's what I'm feeling. I don't know if the order that we do things in, like, if that matters at all. But I'm very interested.
Is this your diary?
Oh, right. Suspicion about her diary.
We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Yeah, it sure doesn't. Oh, so we can ask if it's Fifi's diary and she has written in it, if it's somebody else's diary, or if it's not a diary at all. But the aesthetic on this, see, I hadn't even thought that maybe it's someone else's diary. The aesthetic on this doesn't necessarily scream to me Fifi, I guess. I'm gonna guess that it's someone else's diary. Pansy is so clingy this morning. She's following me around and gazing at me with pure adoration, waiting for attention. Aw. I wish that I could give my cats more attention. They always want it. But it's always at inopportune times, like when I'm trying to cook dinner. I think it's somebody else's diary.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Okay. Okay. This has a star on it, and we know this belonged to Poppy, and then later Freya. This has a star on it. Oh, wait. Freya's just holding a book in this. Yeah, she's literally holding this diary. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Oh my goodness. Rob, welcome in. Had to join the fun. Heard this is where all the hot dads are. Name 5. Name 5. If this is where the hot dads are, name 5. They've done such a good job with character building if you're saying the aesthetic isn't fine. Right, exactly. Like, they've done a very good job at this. This is what we're using.
Let's take a closer look at this.
I can't believe I missed that. It's good, though, that the game pointed me towards this. This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary. I can also look at the metal lock and the bookmark. Which proves it belonged to Freya. Yes. This game is very it's very satisfying to like solve mysteries like this.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Yeah, there wasn't a lock on it in the photo. That's important to know. Did the hot dads flock to Goop? I don't know why. And I don't know that I want to know why. Are you having another weekday watch party, Paige? Right now she's very busy hanging out on the front porch, aka her cattia. Your cats are so cute. Cat. Any proper librarian loves a good mystery. I knew you'd dig it. Well, I can't claim to be a proper librarian, but I worked in a library. A librarian is that's a degreed position usually. Okay, why would I do either of those things? Buried in the garden. Is there something buried in the garden? Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary. Like, that's my only guess. Is that Freya wrote something about Fifi, probably. I'm gonna go with that. I might be wrong. It's a degreed position, Fahrenheit or Celsius. Well, in the States, it's Fahrenheit most often. We have weekday work/watch parties almost every day. I don't know how to process that information. I struggle to think that anybody watches me regularly. A regular watch party. I don't know what to do with my hands right now. Just know that she hogs the comfy chair. You'll need to sit on the gliding bench. I mean, that sounds miserable. Sitting on the porch on a gliding bench. Listening to the natures. I'm a big fan of laying on the floor. T can tell you. Okay. Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary. That's what I'm going with.
Didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide
I do still have a pet theory.
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it.
Oh, she's gonna let us open it.
As you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Aw.
All right.
I feel like I need to go to the garden after this. Yeah, innocence is really interesting because there had never been any like suspicion that anybody else had committed a crime in this.
Finally. What's in there?
Check it out. It's back in the flesh this time. What? Are Cozy and Ash the same person? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Probably Jenny fairly often too. She likes the floor dwelling herself. Oh, I love sitting on the floor. Dun dun dun. It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Wait, let what out? Soulbearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more? Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company? What does any of this mean? What does any of this mean? Soulbearer works? Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. All 5 eyes blacked out. I'm so confused. This has only led me to be way more confused. Now I have more questions. I want to go to the garden now. Is this the garden? Gardens.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare.
Is it working?
No.
Yeah, we already heard this.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
Eggs. We know Flora likes eggs.
It's a statue of some.
Oh, wait.
Bipedal fish monster.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp.
Hang on a second.
So Freya's notes mentioned a harp. Oh!
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
It's a puzzle box! Hi, Poultrygeist.
Something tells me we're not going to solve this just yet.
A bell. Whatever this is. Oh, there's lots of weird things on here. These look like dance moves? Lips, piano, bird. Hang on. So wait. I have a theory on this, and I'm gonna say this one out loud. I know I've been cryptic about my pet theories, but okay. These are all different things that we have heard melodies from in this game. The front door bell has a certain melody to it. The birds had a certain melody to it. The piano that Poppy plays has a melody to it. And we've heard humming, which would come from someone's lips. These are, I just have to figure out like these markings. Trying to figure out if like the little diamonds are like notes or something. But apparently I don't have enough information.
Looks like he's playing a semi-grand pedal harp.
You're some kind of harp expert, Sally.
Has Goop stolen? I mean, perhaps. Perhaps I've got it right now. So now, yeah, now I need to go look at like the piano and the bells.
Did you
and
not
everything.
know? I had a harp when I was a kid.
You had a harp when you were a kid?
A little handheld one. Only 8 strings.
I got my first real 8-string. They do kind of look like Pokemon, said the old lady who's only seen Pokemon in commercials. Goop has pet theories about which pets? His own? My own? Well, I said I'm being cryptic about my pet theories, Cat.
Liar.
Ha.
It's the truth, I swear.
Liar, because that's the name for that little harp.
Let's come back later. It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column sections.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand. Okay, so wait. If we go back to here, this is where we heard the birds.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Tune.
Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
I'm trying to figure out how the tune relates to the harp puzzle. I prefer Aeolian harps myself, but all right. Well, the thing is, most Aeolis are actually just mayonnaises. I don't want to play a mayonnaise harp. I need a true Aeolian harp from the old country. There were birds in more places, but this is the only place where he mentions what sound they make. Now I'm looking around for like drawings.
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous. Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
Too late.
Oh, I see. There are a couple things I missed clicking on before. Oh, I want to hold on. Oh, well, wait. I think I can just look here. I'm gonna look at it again.
Should we take another
I'm gonna
look?
look at it again. Okay, so that was the birds. I'm trying to figure out if there's supposed to be something else. Like this one kind of looks like a mask. This one looks like chain links. Or a crab. This guy looks like a dude flexing. Black person I strongly identify with the phrase, I don't want to play a mayonnaise harp. Is it? I feel like I've missed a piece of context somewhere in there. Crabs, quabs. Carl Johan believes in Aeolian superiority. See, this one. Okay, wait. What's confusing is that turning it does not. Oh, wait. I see how it's turning out. This is this one upside down. Wait. And this one is... No. Similar, but not quite it. These two are identical, though. Is Aeolian instrument? Wait, that's so good, actually. That really sounds like a phrase from a blaxploitation film. You said it like a what? Like a I was like right on my Goop, right on. Arnar. Pixelmate, welcome in. How's it going?
Let's come back later.
I am so determined. That's like the puzzle I want to solve more than anything else. I wonder if it's like super late game or something. Let's re-explore here. Well, and look, we know that this also had a little tune to it. Yo, cozy. Oyster shells. Oyster shells. Crabs. Cozy, thank you for the 12 corgi crabby bitties. Crabgy bitties. Okay, this is the other thing that has a sound to it.
Why would we not? It's a little melody. It's red, but I don't think it's painted. It's just red.
Interesting.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just.
So he's got an
silently
R,
judge
which
us.
is assumedly for Remington. This might be Lord Remington. You don't know anything about the creature from the Black Lagoon except the statue and that it's illustrated on the family tree. We've seen like the little aquatic bipedal fish man in a couple of places. There's a few things we've seen in a few places. I do still have to go talk to like Flora about suspicions, but there's an ad break coming up in just a couple of minutes here, and that's actually really good timing because I need to use the restroom. So I will be back. Enjoy your lurk, Pixelmate. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. I will be back in just a few minutes here. I will leave you with some Goopy Mons, but thank you for being here. I appreciate you all very much. I have returned. How are we? How are we today? A little bit chilly in my house. A little bit chilly even with a sweatshirt on. Pop and go. Wait, there was a There's a Goopymon called Pop and Go. Incredible. No, don't panic. Thank you for discoing. Thank you for discoing. How are the Goopymons? Quack Squeak, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? This is my panic face. I mean, honestly, I'm impressed. Calm in the face of panic? Say less. Okay, I think the move is... go talk to Flora. I'm gonna say the move is go talk to Flora. No, don't panic. No. Flora. I have suspicions.
This painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy.
Flora doesn't talk, for the
But
record. This
we
is gonna be
didn't
interesting.
find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
That hair, though. It's not a knife. I'm gonna go with it's not a knife, because I don't think it's been a knife the whole time.
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting.
Yes, okay, this is where the
Something to
bird book
explain
comes in.
what that
Okay.
knife shape actually
No, I'm all
is.
disco, no panic. I'm all disco, no panic. Bird book. Yeah. Beefy says the book belongs to Flora, who hasn't been in the library for a long time, but the book was in the library. Penny says the book is outdated as this bird has been extinct for a number of years. We're still using it.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Okay. The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird. Exceptional. This is a very satisfying way for them to do this. Where like if you know what it's going for, you can just like plug it in real quick and be like, yeah, I saw this earlier. This is so good. Thank you for discoing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm all disco, no panic. Perfect.
The painted knife is actually just a feather.
They're
from
almost
an
identical.
ink-dip bird.
Maybe it is Flora when
It's
she was
definitely
younger.
the right shape, but the book's
When
not
the bird
in color.
was alive.
The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white
Yes. The little statue guys. Yeah. The painted models. He said it had to be red and white. The red paint puppet originally belonged to Freya. Felix borrowed it when he ran out of red paint. He said it had to be red and white. There's no other way about it. Dot, dot,
This
dot, dot,
little
dot.
thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
It's because when she was younger, she had this bird. She found the last one. We heard that from Penelope. The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by. This is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Several feathers doesn't make sense. Gramophone unrelated. All of this is unrelated. Hit me with it. Hit me with it, Dad.
Was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
I'm surprised that I still remember
kept
some
the
stuff
bird as a
from
pet.
Friday.
And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Maybe.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
She just wants her bird
Either
back.
way, she kept the feather. I think it was
He's just
pretty
waiting for it to
important
come
her.
Oh, the great loss
Right.
that she experienced.
So she was holding the feather
Was
while
the
Freya was
bird.
painting her. But where is it now?
Oh
You'd
my
think
goodness.
she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally.
In the
This
egg.
is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Yeah. She normally keeps it in the egg. Okay, it's all coming together.
Let
It's
me
all
open
coming
it.
together.
It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
Because it used to have the feather in it. I'm waiting for Flora to say something. Like, I'm curious if she's going to say anything throughout this entire thing. Also, my eye itches. I can't hear anything right now. Again. This game, very satisfying.
Flora?
Dot, dot, dot.
She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
Something in the corner of the
It's just
room.
a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
It's the murder weapon. Maybe, I don't know. Aww. Wait! Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya. So Freya drew her a little portrait of her baby bird that she loved. Yeah, I was itching my eye, so I can't hear anything when I'm itching my eyes. That's just how it works. Adorable. But it doesn't give us anything after that. Okay. So we have no more current suspicions. I say we go talk to Hawkshaw. Hawkshaw. Just giving everything a little once over as I think about this. I understand the whole bird thing now. I don't know how it relates though. But it makes me think that Flora, to me, it clears that Flora did not do it. While playing Borderlands 2 the other day with a friend, I shouted, "Shut up, Marcus, I'm trying to see." A friend has brought this up several times now. No, this is a real thing. Like, people will turn down their radios when they're trying to, like, see in the dark or, like, in weather or something. But it's a thing about, like, mental stimuli. Like, I saw somebody one time post about it. It's like reducing stimuli helps you focus in on one thing. So shut up, I'm trying to see is valid. Don't let your friend get down on you, Marcus. Okay, let's talk to Hawkshaw. Hawkshaw. I feel like I can't say their name correctly. Hawkshaw. Hawkshaw. This is something I experienced as well. There you go. There you go. What is this?
Is that a clock?
I didn't see that before.
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
Wait. How did I
guessing
miss
it doesn't
this?
Tell the time.
So what does it do?
Rotate the dial until all 4 clocks are in the right position. Oh, they affect each other. This looks like 2s. Little half moons. Oh, wait. If you put them in certain positions, they make numbers. Okay, so this one makes 3s. 3, 12, 6, 9. Oh, wait. We just have to put them where they go on the clock. Yeah. Okay. But they all affect each other. So 3's in the right place. This one is 9. That's in the right place. 12 is in the right place. This one needs to go to 6. Wait. This could be 6 or 9. But no. This has to be it because they're all up and down. They're all up and down. So this one has to be 6. This is tricky. So wait, these always go to opposite locations, right? Because if I move that one, but I can move, so wait, if I put this here and then I move that, that puts both of these in the right position. But then I need 9 in the right location. 3's in the right location. I need this. These are always mirrored. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. Apparently I did not look at her desk before. I don't think that I had like really gotten into the like full explore everything mode. Okay, again though, I am not looking at chat so that I can figure this out myself. If I move this one, it also moves the 9. If I move the 9, it moves the 3. The 3 and the 12 move the same amount. If I move this one. So wait, to put this at 6. I need to first put this has to be at 6. This one has to be at 9. I'm struggling with keeping these things straight. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. These ones move the same but opposite directions. One moves. It needs to be here. So if I put it here, wait, I've lost the plot. 3. These two move 9. Oh my god, this is so tricky. Right before lunch, how dare they? How dare they? Okay. I need to set them in places where if I move another one, it moves it to the right place. But it's like layered. Yo, Tabern, how's it going? I'm doing great. How are you? It was fun watching you guys stream Lethal Company this weekend. That was a really good time. Oh, wait. Hang on. I move this here. This needs to go here. I had the 3 in the right spot. This needs to end up here. 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 So how do I make that happen now? Three's in the right place. So if I never move any of them, 3 stays in the right place. And 9 is in the right place too. All of them are currently in the right place except for 12. So wait, I need to move you to here. Hang on. No, I have to do it by moving this one, though. I can figure this out. I can do this. I believe in myself. Oh, there it is. 3, 12, 9, 6.
I got it.
Bam! We did it! We did it! I hate puzzles like this. I always think in real life I would just take the hands off and put them back on. Enjoy shopping, Ash. I hope it's good. Buy all the things at jail? How many things can you buy at jail? Yeah, this type of puzzle was very impressive, comma. But tired but doing okay. Lethal Company was fun but stressful. Definitely a good time. I'm nervous what might happen if we do it with crowd control. Oh, yeah. That sounds very stressful. What time did y'all end? I saw you went, like, pretty late. And I almost popped in the chat and was like, I was joking when I said that you guys should go until 2 a.m.
I'm impressed.
I'm impressed, too, because it was kind of accidental.
What's in the box?
What's in the
little
box?
tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
A lens, a small brass tool with a curved glass lens. It has a screw at the base. Okay.
A wooden trunk.
I want one.
Okay, so we did look at the desk before. I just didn't click on this little clock down here. I don't think I understood that each room would have a puzzle in it. Because like this was the first person that we went to immediately after we went to the crime scene. Okay. Hawkshaw. Let's talk about Flora.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she?
Hawkshaw is a
I can
detective,
only
for the
dream
record.
of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
But not investigating the same crime
She's
as me.
hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps. An hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
Waiting for that bird, baby.
Did you get anything useful out
These
of
two
him?
both wear
Not
red
sure.
cloaks.
What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
Fifi.
Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
Ah.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
A little sassy from Hawkshaw there. Stopped at 8.5 hours, about 9 p.m. Central. They kept going after that. Oh my goodness. They have been just like slamming these late collaborative Saturday streams. Sheesh. Let's ask Hawkshaw about Hawkshaw.
314 cases solved.
That's a lot.
314.
Grimoire's a little jealous.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
I have an idea who she's
You
working for, but I'm not
couldn't
sure.
have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, detective.
Did we solve a puzzle in Fitz's room in the garden? I can't remember. Isn't it usually that the smartest people are the ones talking about how smart they are? That's fair. But it doesn't come across that Freya talked a lot about how smart she was. So I like that. I like how she described it, that like she deduced that Freya was very smart, that Freya had figured everything. Like she gave examples of how she was smart, not just saying, I think she's really intelligent. Oh, you meant Hawkshaw? Did Hawkshaw say that she was intelligent herself? She did. She definitely does like to brag about her success. 314 cases solved.
I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers.
Mm-hmm.
In secret.
In secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
That was very suspicious.
Professor Pointer's a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself.
I'm wondering if she's working for him.
What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Yeah, I'm wondering if she's working for him. That seems to kind of confirm, especially if the thing that she's looking for is that golden beetle, because that's what he had in his tower.
I find her rather embarrassing.
And she had a lens,
little more
like a
than
little
a
telescope.
spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
Yeah, the 314. Oh, you're right. That is pi. 3.14. 314. Interesting. Is this game about pie? Is it about buying 2 cheesecakes at the Aldi before stream? Maybe I should have 2 cheesecakes for lunch.
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
She didn't have anything bad to say about Poppy either. I'm guessing it's one of these two. But Percival seemed so like insecure about money that I'm wondering. But does he have money to hire a private investigator? It's a good question. Oh, PI, private and guess. Oh, that's very smart. I wonder, like, that has to be intentional, right? I'm also now at the point where I'm like, there have to be 3 more items, right? There has to be. Because this fills out the page perfectly. There has to be 3 more items. This game is very smart. Let's ask about Tangle Tower. I didn't notice that when I played earlier, man. It's like playing a new game again with everyone's observations.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
Because we found a lot more than you, homie.
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
All PIs are always looking for hidden rooms, is what I just learned.
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style.
Same.
I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
It's true. Everything happens in secret rooms. That's why I'm not going to that locked rooftop balcony yet.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
Oh, I wanted to look at the open letter.
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No.
That makes me feel like it's her.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
All right, I respect that. You forgot Scooby-Doo on that list, comma crash.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told? You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too?
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Maybe she's looking for a feather. Because the feather is valuable because it's the last of its kind. Thelma would be disappointed. It's no one going to ask Louise.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you
Oh,
like,
you're
Hotshot?
right, Tabrin.
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
It's serendipity. 314 subpoints. It's me, private investigator Goop.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Oh, what is cracking everything? The horn statue, the gramophone, the tape, the paint pots. Was there an earthquake I didn't hear about?
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Paints.
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
Murder.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth?
Interesting. This is really well written too. I just gotta say, there's just been a cat going around throwing things on the floor and cracking them. That's the piece we're missing. Maybe that's what's on the rooftop garden is a cat. I just noticed there's a bunch of birds up here flying around. Oh, they're gone now. There they are. There's a lot of birds. I got the trowel.
Potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know.
Everyone keeps
I don't
saying
think
that.
The murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think
And it
you'd
makes
be
me think it's not.
surprised as to what people leave lying around. A book from the library, one of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see
that. She said a lot about that. It must be important. She said so little about that. It must be important. Everyone
diary.
does have a couple of
Have you
things that they
read
go,
it?
meh,
Not
I don't know
yet.
about that.
It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
We did open it, actually.
That would be cheating.
So I've done this out of order a little bit. I did want to look at
admit,
this painting again.
It's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know
Wait.
why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
Red towering thing. Black at the top. Is this not just Hawkshaw?
Powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Is this not just a
Someone
portrait of
even liked it
Hawkshaw?
enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we
Wait,
don't
what
know
if-
why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps
What
they
if-
just wanted it for reference.
It kind of looks like Hawkshaw.
A photograph of Freya. Could be important.
Could be a nursery. Could be important.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, and she drew a
She
picture
must
of
have
it.
done it without my permission.
Of Hawkshaw.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as
Interesting.
the others anyway.
Wait, there's 5 here.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
All
I didn't
5 of
model
them.
for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Hawkshaw sounds like she's got a crush. Maybe.
It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
I need to look at another thing later. Wish they would have responses if you'd done something already or talked to someone already, but when I think about how painful that would make Yeah, it would probably be a good deal of work. It's potentially like 1 or 2 extra variables per item, you know, of like if has seen. But I mean, you're right. If a lot of them would probably be connected. Yeah. Could be a lot of extra work. Maybe I don't know. We'll have to see how this ends, but maybe not.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
You're
Are
literally
we
on one right now.
Not having a fun adventure?
Thank you.
Right at this very moment?
Exactly. Thank you, Grimoire. Are they implying that something more detailed is something she drew while looking at it? Wait. I don't understand your question. Was it about these drawings or about the painting? But they had extra, but we're running out of time. I could be.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he?
I was going to say, he doesn't. I'm
Some
so
breed of
confused
amphibious
about that.
humanoid, potentially bipedal, although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
So yeah, the thing with the horn is the same thing on the harp, right? Curious.
Is that a clue?
Don't know. It was important enough to be
I'll
framed,
listen to
though.
it again.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
Okay, what did she say about this?
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
Something more detailed is something she drew while looking at. Oh, yes. I think that's probably what they're getting at. I had tuned out at that point, so I'm glad we went back and I was thinking about other things. About the, I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. All
Who's
right,
that?
Not sure. It doesn't really
It's
look like
Poppy.
anyone we've met so far.
Strange. 3 birds, 1 cage.
3
What
little
makes
birds.
them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then
That is a
they
good
might fly
question.
away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would.
Just like the ink dip bird. Maybe they're valuable like that, and she did, and Penny doesn't want to lose them, just like Flora did.
You consider that important evidence, do you?
Kinda. Right, yeah. So yeah, probably what they're saying is that the drawings of Fifi and of Fitz and Poppy were like things that she witnessed. Which means she witnessed Fitz giving Poppy that flower. It's not something that she probably made up. Did we ask Penny about that flower from her room? We haven't yet. No. I don't think so. I don't think we figured out that we could ask people about all the different items until after we found that.
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they? Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Sussy. I'm curious to know if she's working for Percival.
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
Yeah,
Are
kinda.
working on it.
Yeah, kinda.
That's a no, then.
Don't we all want to get paid?
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so.
Ah, okay,
The
so maybe
drawings
she's
are from a
looking
few
for
years
the
ago.
bird or the feather.
I see.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Curious. So we know 2 things about her and like her potential connection. Is like, it's like, what motive would somebody have for just in like looking for something around Tangle Tower besides finding something that's valuable? And so like either the beetle or the bird feather or the bird itself seem to be things that she might be looking for. The other thing that we know is that Felix, the guy, Flora's husband, said that they were both members of the Red Cloak Society or something like that. So that's very curious. Okay, onward to the greenhouse, I guess. To Fitz and his tantrums. I don't know. Was that beetle there before?
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Was there a puzzle in this room
Hanging
before?
baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
Oh, this is the line that Kevbone loved.
2 inches makes all the difference.
That's what they say. Is this the puzzle?
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
Is there not? Because like we looked at
A little
this,
chart
right?
of- Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
But we couldn't like do
Kind
anything.
of reminds me of a periodic table.
Greek letters, I think.
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
Greek letters, I think.
We couldn't do anything with this. I don't.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, we found this, but no puzzle box or anything, which is
Tools.
different from like
Used by
literally
gardener gardening.
all of the other rooms. What is up with that?
It's glass, but I can't see through it.
Total oxymoron.
I am not.
Not those. We clicked those. Curious. I want to look at this again.
A little chart. Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Pi. PI. 314. Is this Hawkshaw? No, hold on. Greek letters. Greek alphabet. Give me a chart. Give me a chart. This is Epsilon. Butt cheek is Omega. It's a lowercase omega. This one is Gamma. This one is Theta. This one is Chi. Or Chi? S is Sigma. B is Beta. A is Alpha. Yeah, this is Psi. And this is Phi. Okay, so wait. Epsilon. Omega. Four was. Where'd it go? Oh, Gamma? And then Theta. Pi. Sigma. Okay. I got nothing on what these could mean, but very curious, very curious. Now that we have the connection between PI and Pi with the 314 cases, though, that's super, like, this makes me feel like maybe these are characters.
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
I recorded all the music to listen to before they released the OST because I loved it. So they finally released. That's awesome. The music is so good. I'm so excited for the day when I figure this out.
What do you make?
Not a whole lot.
I'm so excited for the day when I figure that out. I don't know
All
what
the
that day
flowers-
is.
Flowers be poisonous?
Anything can be.
Good to know.
But again, no puzzle in here is really curious to me. There's a heart.
All the flowers here look kind of
Can
poison.
flowers be
Anything.
poisonous? Good to know.
Okay, well, let's talk to Fitz about a bunch of different stuff, I guess. Let's ask him about Flora. Oh, it's past noon. Okay, I'm gonna call an audible here. And I'm gonna say let's do lunch real quick. And then we'll come back to this after lunch. Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, thanks for hanging out with me this morning. I'm going to take a lunch break, but don't worry, I will leave you with some words on stream. I will not leave you high and dry and bored. Words enjoyers rejoice. It's time. It is time. Well, enough that I bought soundtracks to my favorites as a kid. I Lost Boys, Musketeers, you know, the classics. Yeah, I do know those classics. We had cassette tapes when I was a kid because my dad's car. My dad drove a 1995 PT Cruiser. I think. I might be wrong on the year, but it had a cassette deck, so he had a bunch of cassettes. I'm gonna go ahead and start up some words on stream though. I'm gonna get did I say PT Cruiser? I meant Ford Escort. He did have a PT Cruiser later. He had 2 PT Cruisers actually, and I drove one of them to death. My sister got in an accident in the other one. But he had a 1996, 95 maybe, Ford Escort. That thing, it was manual transmission. He drove it everywhere. It was like his good luck charm, I swear. I didn't trust anybody else to drive it. And apparently he made money on it. Like it was not my fault. No, it was not your fault. That's true. That's true. That's fair. Yeah, apparently he was paid out so much mileage from his company for driving that everywhere that he turned a profit on that car, which is bonkers to think about. I'm going to go ahead and start the words on stream now. I'm going to mute myself so you don't hear my gross mouth sounds. And yeah, if you can see me on camera, feel free to chat at me in the chat, even though I will be muted. If I'm not on camera, it just means I'm in the other room doing other room stuff like making food. Thanks for being here. Please enjoy some words. I'll be right back. Enjoy. All right, nobody panic. But I'm back. And I've maybe got a cup of coffee that has hot chocolate mixed into it. And also maybe 2 large marshmallows. I'm an adult. I can do what I want. Maniac and magician, what's the difference? Don't panic. Disco. I support hot chocolate and coffee. Thank you, Rainbow Zombie. How are you? How's your Monday? Are you gaming today? Are you gaming or are you aiming? I'm doing great, Zombie. I'm a little bit tired today. I'm feeling a little gassed. Hot chocolate and marshmallows and coffee is so good. I see I'm living my best life, Cozy. It's a very cozy drink. It's a very cozy drink. I have no clue. I'm trying to figure out this last 6-letter word. No clue. T, are you gaming? GG. Weird one. Paige, nice catch on that Ash Justiana. A whoop whoop. Tired and hungry, but too lazy to get up. Yeah. I think I maybe ate too much. This is my problem with lunch, is I just eat too much. I'm going to take my vitamins today. I've got some coffee. I'm getting that good caffeine in me. We're working on it. How was my 5K? It was great. It was great. This one was a little bit different than the 2 other ones that I'd done. In that I did this one with 2 friends. T did not do this one. It was cold. I bought running tights, which was good, especially with how much like standing around I did afterwards. Yeah, but so I ran the first part of the race with my friends, and then why do I see E where there isn't one? It's because the E is in your heart. Maybe the real E was the friends we made along the way. That sounded like an ecstasy joke, and I apologize. Oh, nice work. Easy peasy. 9 words. Yeah, they are compression leggings, so they do kind of help in that way too. Mostly I was just trying to stay warm. But yeah, so I ran the first half with 2 friends, and then just after about halfway, one friend slowed down, and then right at the 2-mile mark, I checked in with my other friend, and I was like, how you doing? And they were like, I'm doing good, but this is my pace. If you want to go faster, feel free to leave me. And I was like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah, of course. And so I had run like relatively slow for where I'm currently at fitness-wise for 2 miles as a warm-up, and then I just turned on the turbo boosters for the last mile, the last 1.1. And so my splits are like right around 10 minutes, right around 10 minutes, 7.5. It did feel really good. I would much rather do it that way where I start slow and then get to like go as fast as I want than to go as fast as I want and then have to slow down. So that was great. How is jort not a work? Not a work? Not a word? Trope? Right, yeah, yeah. Why is jort not in there? Come on. What is this? Wrecked. Act. Cope. Crept. Cropped. Cropped, but not with a bracket in it. My brain did not process that one even a little. I actually did a very careful 3 miles on a treadmill yesterday. Nice! Couldn't go faster than 10-minute pace for most of it, but did get a short sprint to a pig song. Nice. With a little back pain at like 40, but mostly gone. Not so excited. That's like don't. So here's the thing. A 10-minute pace for coming off of any kind of like injury or struggle or anything like that. That's really good. That's really good. Like my vision of like a decent 5K, a decent 3 miles is like 30 minutes. That's really good. So yeah, you've got shorter strides than most people. That's fantastic. All I can see is Larry and Barry and Libra. Where my Libra's at. I spent a few years in my childhood after I learned about horoscopes thinking that I was a Libra. I'm not. Leaning over, saying all I had not to guess as I saw chat moving. Ah! Welcome back, Tebred. Oh. But yeah, no, 10. So I'll put it this way. My first 5K that I did after like just starting to seriously run this year, my goal was to get under 30 minutes, and I ended up running like a 28:40 or something. The 10-minute pace is fantastic, and I was feeling really good on that day. Really. Abril, but without an extra character. Played soccer but couldn't run more than a mile before until I started helping a friend lose some weight. He told me that his doctor said to take shorter steps to go longer distance, and holy crap, I could run an AK for the first time in my life after running with him. Wait, you made one change and could suddenly do an AK? That's incredible. But that's what they say about perfect running form, is that it's shorter steps are more efficient for distance running, and you're less likely to get injured. And so what happened was, and thank you for everybody who's bearing with me on, like, I know I talk about running too much. I'm so sorry. I'm just excited about it. That's incredible. Yeah. The next day would be wild. But so I did my first 5K, and then in between my first one and my second one, which were about a month apart. Nice. Ooh, I just sniped T out on it. Hey, you watch your profanities. Comma. Between the first and the second, like right before the second 5K, I decided that I was gonna like learn proper form, and so essentially just like rebuild my running form. And so I went way too hard on my second 5K, but I think I'm at a pretty okay spot right now. Nomad, wait, all of the chat names are in here. Ando. Ammo. That's a real word. I knew I'd find one in there. I'm sad that Mando isn't an acceptable word in here. All my Pedro Pascal fans in shambles. Oh, what about camo? No, not camo. Cam. Coda! That makes way more sense. I didn't really think form mattered, but that's because I was obviously a dumb defense soccer player, so most of my running was short burst followed by walking after kicking the ball down. Right, right, and sprinting is different than distance running. Yeah. Obviously, it's Damo. Monad. Okay. Yeah, all right. GG. I don't know what a monad is. Monad. An elementary individual substance which reflects the order of the world and from which material properties are derived? In philosophy, a monad is a fundamental unit or substance that is indivisible and has no parts. The term comes from the ancient Greek words monos, meaning unity, and monos, meaning alone. Huh. So like what we thought atoms were before we discovered atoms had particles is part of them, and then that there's it's things all the way down. Oh, it's 5-letter words. I was gonna try foot. Footer. I hardly know her. Booter did not work. I'm upset. I should have done reboot. The J, yeah, the J must be fake. It has to. So it's reboot plus F plus a mystery letter. Orb. I did learn from physical therapy that my hips are likely twisted and my one leg is slightly longer because of my lifetime playing soccer. Oh, that's fascinating. Reboot. If it's the first letter that pops up, I'm gonna be sad. Barefoot. We need like 2 more. We need 13 points. We already had footer. Oof. Oofa doofa, as the kids say. Thank you for playing some words on stream with me, though, y'all. I appreciate. Good way to kill a lunch break there. Brain went blank. He's just like me, for real, for real. Oh. And the coffee has cooled down just enough that it feels real good. It feels real good. Okay, let me open Tangle Tower back up. I don't know if we're going to finish this today. I'm always so ambitious about Monday streams. And then everything like falls apart at the end. I've been playing this for 7.1 hours apparently. But I want to jump right in. Like we have to be getting close to the end. We need to talk to Fitz about everything. This part is a little bit tedious, but it's also where it feels like all of the big reveals are happening, so that's fun.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly
yeah.
cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Oh, he's a gentle giant. I am trying to say most of my theories out loud. There's one that I'm holding to myself.
Felix
But
is
otherwise.
a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
I like Grimoire so much. T, can we be Grimoire and Sally for Halloween? A Space Ghost can be like a notebook or something. Yo, another Mega Goopymon! It's a 69 Razagoon! Exclamation catch to catch that bad boy! That's 2 megas in one day, bruh! Bruh! Oh my goodness. Katie Lovebug! That's my wife! That's my wife! I had a thought about, like, I had that same thought, comma, about Space Ghost being the bird on top of Penny's head, but then, like, T would need to be, like, Penny or somebody, you know? Or I could be Penny. I think I'd be a good Penny. But Grimoire and Sally do have a similar, like, vibe to me and T, where he's just doing doofy things and she just shuts me down all the time. Talk to Fifi.
Doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
I feel like I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. I feel like Grimoire's voice is mixed a little bit lower than everyone else's. So Fifi doesn't like Fitz, and Fitz doesn't know why. Or you make the stroller Penny. Ooh, that's thinking outside the bun. I complain all the time by only catching ugly mod. Today is my day. And a 69 Razagoon is a good name, too. Here you go. I'll apologize for my wife snatching up all the good Goopymons today by giving you this one for free. Enjoy. Cat. Congrats on that Buraconda. It's a good name. Rachel, there was just a Mega Rachelmon. You just missed it. It was a 69 Razagoon with a cuteness value of 136. And T picked it up. We haven't had a Mega Goopymon in a hot second. We've had 2 today. Today's the day. Oh, did you try for it? Oh, you did. You're right. Garuda Waifu, how's it going? How's your Monday? I saw you and HG were in on the wording. Bourbon would be so proud of that mon. I think so. His Buraconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Don't send that clip to him.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure?
Oh, gotcha. I was curious.
When you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
Wait, what did she not
She
touch?
questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You
But she
sure?
said she did.
Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
But she said
How
that
can
she
you tell?
searched it yesterday.
Trust me, I can tell.
Huh? Ask him about Freya. Carpet cleaned while I did other things to clean, so we're ready for Sophie's party. Oh! So we watched Halloween Town last night. And there's a character, the little sister character, is named Sophie in Halloween Town. So I'm gonna throw this out there, Garuda waifu. Maybe watch out around your daughter for floating objects, things turning into chickens, locks turning into frogs. Because Sophie's definitely a witch, for sure. So we'll see if that extends to your Sophie. Let's learn about Freya.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside.
Ah, the
She'd say,
vivarium.
put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Why was she collecting troublemaking bugs? And why are they all gone from her vivarium? Because there weren't any in there when we found it. Things turning into chickens? Classic. Apparently, leftover chicken keeps best on the bone. That's what Grandma Aggie said, at least.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Fitz. Your sister has leftover chicken on the... Does your sister turn leftover chicken into live chickens? That's what happens in the movie. She goes... And the chicken dinner turns into a live chicken. Use them in pranks, put them in beds. I totally wouldn't think to do that immediately with a bug. So, like, everyone says that Freya is really, like, smart and also kind. So, like, her taking the troublemaker bugs, like, I don't know where that leads thought-wise, you know? Like, I don't think she's playing pranks on people. Sister has yet to do that, but I'll keep you posted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is your sister the Poultrygeist? It's a good question. It's a good question.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
That's interesting, actually, because they've kind of painted him to be kind of like a doesn't know much type of guy. But maybe he's up on his evolutionary biology. Maybe she wanted to release them rather than have them killed. That could be. That could be. Feed for birds. She did hang out with the birds a lot. But Penny doesn't like insects, so she probably wasn't bringing them to Penny. Mitzi would be thrilled if she ever turned chicken into a chicken. I can imagine. Yeah. I'm not sure if my cats would enjoy chasing a chicken. They would probably be very skeptical. My cats are very, like, suspicious of other things.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Speaking of Penelope.
Don't take this the wrong way.
Oh, right, they're
but
engaged.
Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
It's good. But we have the picture of Fitz and Poppy with the rose, and she has the rose in her room. Oh, and then there's the note with the crushed rose petals. This might be a Fitz Poppy thing.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Maybe it's innocent. Maybe he really has just been teaching her. All right, let's ask about literally everything we've ever seen.
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And
That's
those
true.
mountain cliff things around the outside?
Around
We
the
don't know
outside?
much about
Around the
them.
outside?
They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya
Hmm.
just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Interesting. Very interesting. Chickens are pretty mean, trust me. In my experience, and if there are any chickens in the chat right now, I'm sorry, this is going to offend you. Chickens are pretty dumb. We had chickens when I worked at the camp. There were a lot of chickens, and they were just not smart birds. I mean, they were very good at staying away from things. They were very evasive. They were smart in that way, but they were just not smart birds. Had many chickens range from super mean to super sweet. Rare they were the shinies to too dumb to be much of anything. I think we had that kind. Smart and mean. Oh, so I just knew some not so intelligent chickens is what we're saying. Mitzi is supremely confident in her abilities to do anything, really. She'd be super excited to chase a chicken despite being declawed. That's my parents' cat. She was like that. She would like show my mom her paws that were declawed to like shame her. But she was super confident in pretty much everything. Make the grr noise when you're trying to collect eggs in the chicken house. Aw. I decided I want ducks when I have the space instead of chickens. So I've heard that what you should do if you get chickens or ducks. Yeah, she would just sit there with her paws like this and she'd look at mom. Like, look what you did, because it was our mom who took her to get declawed. But I've heard if you have chickens or ducks, you should get a goose as well. Because the geese they'll protect the chickens and the ducks. They won't do anything to the chickens or the ducks, but they will attack literally anything else. So they're like the perfect guard animals for them. They don't want to eat the chickens or ducks, but they do want to bite anything else. Yeah, that's true. I think nowadays, we know better. Back then we did not. Neither of our cats are declawed, and we never did anything about it. We just taught them to be gentle with their claws. At Ducklings, when I was a kid, it was the coolest experience. They ended up joining a flock in the fall. Oh, that's adorable. I'm called runner ducks, and they're naturally flightless and just eat bugs from your garden. That's lovely, actually. Yeah. We had no clue back then. I don't think anyone in our family has declawed a cat since, especially since the shaming.
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Is that foreshadowing? Seems like maybe it's foreshadowing. I definitely know that now, and now my new couch is wrapped in plastic protective covers. Huh. How's the new couch, Sister K?
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Oh, that coffee was good. With the hot chocolate and the marshmallows.
How odd.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look
feather.
like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But
Oh, that's right. He
there's
was one of the
something
first people to
bothering
see
me.
her.
Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
Next to Freya? That's new information for us. I want more coffee. Getting on that now. Good choice. Good choice. My parents didn't ask for the cat, but the decline was a condition of keeping. Ah, gotcha. I didn't know that, actually. I know that we had a bell on her for a good long while because our dad was worried he was going to step on her.
There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
What does that mean?
Not exactly.
What does that mean? I mean, one of these colors isn't present there? I'm confused. I was officially promoted at my job while I was away last week, and it was announced via email to everyone in my company. I've never had so many people tell me I deserve something. It was so nice. I cried. That's all. That's fantastic, Rachel. Congratulations. I hope that comes with a $60 an hour raise. And if it doesn't, you should demand that it does. This has been a joke brought to you by comedy. But for real. Congratulations. What does he say about the paints? Oh, we'll get there. I'm going to ask him about everything.
It's an egg with feet.
Any egg fans in the chat?
But we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story.
I like Fitz. I hope he didn't do a murder.
That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm curious about
I'm
the
not
paints,
sure.
yeah. Does this match everything that's on there? Red. There. Wait. Well, I guess just because she has the paint doesn't mean she necessarily used it. There's a blue paint here. So we don't see used on the palette.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
He said the exact same thing about the damage tape.
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
What are you saying, Fitz? I don't know. For real though, Rachel, that is so cool. And I think one of the coolest things about streaming has been that like I get to like experience a bunch of different people's lives, like from their perspectives. Like I get to hear their stories, and it's cool how many people we've had over the years who have like grown in their careers or changed careers or things like that. It's really cool to share that stuff. So thank you for sharing. I don't know that means he's a Puritan. It does sound like something you'd hear in youth group.
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes.
Gemstony was my nickname in high school.
What's going to happen?
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
Eat it.
You look at it.
I have a tough time getting a read on Fitz.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Okay, that's interesting. Heck yeah, cat. I think I could honestly maybe use a second cup.
You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
Curious. What are the initials on the trowel? PP and FF, which would theoretically be helpful if literally every character in this game's initials were not PP or FF, except for Hawkshaw. Literally, Flora Fellow, Felix Fellow, Fifi Fellow, Freya Fellow, Fitz Fellow, Percival Pointer, Penny Pointer, and Poppy Pointer. If only. Aw, Mitzi.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
True.
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Interesting. The painting really has me
It's
curious
Fifi
too.
and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo,
Big
then
sussy.
it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
I've had cats that snore. Splash snored super loud, but not as loud as Mitzi. I don't know that Goose has ever snored, but Boots will very, very lightly snore. It's very cute. Dez knows a cat that snores like a freaking chainsaw. It's like raspy and rattly. Wildest cat snore I've ever heard.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
Yeah, Sister K, I think that should be fine. Yeah. As long as they're cool about it. I don't like having my kids' photos shared all over social media or something. Tansy never snores, but sometimes she cries. Aw. It's terrible nightmares. Oh, a cat with a nightmare? That just makes me want to snuggle that cat. Our big guy snores when he's having allergies. We call him Snuffleupagus. Aw. Sniffly kitty.
That's quite sweet, really. Felix made that? Huh. What's with the broken glass?
That's what I'm asking. Is this actually a lamp? Is it not a statue? Is there supposed to be a light bulb in there?
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
It's as cute.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Nobody will say that that's Poppy, which is very interesting. Like, we know it is, but nobody will say it. It's wild that nobody in her family will be like, yeah, that's what she was like when she was younger.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Penelope did tell us what they were named. Or did she? I think she did tell us what they were named.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
You're literally engaged to one of them now. That was not the reaction I was expecting. Because this is the thing that I assumed he gave her. But maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. She's very protective over them, which is why you have them now, I guess. Wait. The birds? I think a lot of these things I don't actually have with me. Like, you can go back and find these in the rooms. I think I just have, like, references to them. Or pictures or something. I don't know. All right. This one I'm curious about, too.
They
look like rose petals.
They're red.
And he gave a rose to Poppy. A red rose.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold.
Curious.
Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
It is called alchemy.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
Interesting.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Interesting. It was indeed a whole thing. Yeah. Small obsession over alchemy in the past. Fancy has some awful nightmares. She gets all twitchy when she dreams, so you can always tell. I usually give her heavy pets when she's dreaming, and she typically settles down and sleeps peacefully. Sometimes, though, if I'm not paying attention, she'll wake up in a panic, hissing, or even scratch. Oh my goodness! She'll be crying and super clingy. Poor thing. I don't think either of our cats have ever had a nightmare. Not that I've noticed, at least. They're not allowed to sleep in our bedroom anymore, though, so I don't know. Whole speculation is so fun now. I wish I hadn't played it before. This might be one of those games that, like, at the end of it, I'm like, I wish I could play this for the first time again. Firewatch is that way for me. Okay, I think we have talked to the suspects about your case file, talked to the suspects about Tangle Tower. Okay, so I've talked to everybody about a couple of things, it seems. Interesting. I don't have any suspicions after talking to him, though. And there was still no puzzle in that room. That's really interesting. That I could find, at least. Maybe there wasn't, I just couldn't see it. Or maybe that means Fitz is the murderer. Let's go talk to Poppy. I didn't necessarily mind when the cat slept in our room, but T did not like when they left half of a dead mouse in our bed. Which is understandable, honestly. Was there a puzzle box in this room? I don't think so. Wait, hold on. Oh, you know what? I'm starting. Well, maybe there were only puzzle boxes in bedrooms. That could be it, because I don't think there was one in the library. And I don't think there was one in here either. I did want to, hold on. I want to go here for just a second, because he mentioned something about when he saw the paint palette. He said, what do you notice about Flora's room or something like that?
The whole room has a strange feeling about it.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call the sudden absence of wall.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing. Freya's painting supplies. Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting. Looks like she was still holding...
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Red, yellow. There's no blue here. So there's no like blue or green tones or purples, because none of that would be possible. Everything is just red, yellow, black. And the only one that's not smudged is the yellow. This guy.
There it is. The unfinished...
So...
Looks that way.
And there's not any red, or there's not any blues or greens or anything in here. Turns out there are 2 other games, though I don't think the first one will be quite as fun, but the upcoming 3rd one I'm hoping will be as great as this one. I'm having a blast so far, so I love hearing that there's more in the future. I would also not like half of a dead mouse being left in my bed. I assume you also did not like it. I wasn't a fan. I'm not the one who found it, so it wasn't as big of a deal. I did find a dead mouse in our bed one time, and I literally just threw it away and then went back to sleep. The center black does look a little bit green, but I could also see that maybe it was done without any. You know? There's a lot of yellow in the background, though, and the yellow paint is untouched. So that confuses me a little bit.
A bunch of old books. Covered in dust now, but they look well read.
We've got an ad break coming up in about 2.5 minutes. We'll take a quick break. Wait for our friends to get back from ads. We won't do any gameplay while we're gone.
A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
It's the only plant in the entire room, but look, there's a second plant in the portrait. Like right there.
Half the room is a big...
I don't know if you can... The sudden absence of...
It would be right there.
I don't know if you can... The sudden absence of...
Curious. Curious! So curious! Red was blood, not paint. That's true. It was blood, but it's on the easel Leica, or on the, what do they call those, palettes? It's on the palette as if it's paint. No, I didn't even change the sheets. When T found the half of the mouse in our bed, then she made me do laundry. Shirley, nice catch on that Togatussie. Togatussie is such a good name. Oh, it sounds like a slang off-brand Robitussin. Let's go talk to Poppy. Togatussie.
Are they...
Whatever they like a
I'm
little
curious,
gray.
the shapes on this feel important, you know?
Oh, whatever it is, it's...
Well, it is the music. Gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
I still don't understand the broken glass here. Like, that's throwing me for a loop. Let's talk to Poppy, see if she has anything for us. Okay, I've asked her about everybody except for Pointer and Penny.
Eavesdrop.
She just gives
stars are
poems.
sane, earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your... The flowers makes me think Fitz. And Fitz said him and Pointer didn't see each other very often. You ever try to get ussy? You ever try to get ussy? Okay, we've got an ad starting in 12 seconds, so I will not hit the next one. We will wait until everyone comes back. I will also pause this music for you. There you go. Enjoy the ad, everybody. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for being glad. I might go refill my coffee. That seems like a pretty solid choice. I'm gonna do that. And while I do, you guys enjoy some Goopy Mons. Okay? Sound good? Enjoy. Exclamation catch in the chat. And we'll start it off with an Abcably 8. Be right back. I've decided against the cup of coffee. I think instead I'm going to skip it and try to nap when Space Ghost gets home. We've got about 50 seconds left in this ad break, so see what we can zoom through in the back half of this game. Oh, have you got 11 Goopymons now? Congratulations. Yo, Cat sniping that Bourbon's Amigo? Nice. I wanna Umi. Yeah, you've been doing great, Cat. You and T catching megas? That's wild. I could 2 megas in one day is so unlikely. I'm so shook that you did. I can feel that I just like don't have so much energy. I don't think that we're gonna be able to finish Tangle Tower today, and that guts me. We're gonna have to finish it up tomorrow, I think, and that's gonna be okay. Okay, we are back from our ad break. I wanna finish talking to people. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we've got time. We'll see. We'll see. Jeez, Cat. Whoops. Okay. Let's jump back in here. And let's ask Poppy about Penny.
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Interesting. Okay, we've got a couple more things to ask her about too.
Yeah,
let's hit the sheet
it's
music.
mine.
We found this in her room. 8 Monse. That's wild. You've really been destroying it. Can you play the tune for us?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Why is it 8 notes, Hyland? Okay. I feel like that might be now we might have all the information that we need for the puzzle. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that last one has to be close.
I don't know what that is.
Weird.
Yes, you
Considering
do.
You found it hidden in your room?
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me. I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Yeah.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective.
And I wonder why.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No. We found it in Penny's room.
Right.
Oh, she's not happy about that.
Those petals.
What
They
about
look
them?
like the rose in your room.
It's nothing.
That's got to be a
They're
suspicious
just
thing.
unusual.
It has to be.
You get some weird insects around here. I've never seen
Their
one
names are
like that.
Zapdos, Moltres, and
I'm not sure
Articuno. We can
anyone
only
has.
hope.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Okay, so she thought beetles were fun.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
I feel like that's a nod to me, not to necessarily the plot.
Oh, sweet.
Like it's saying, pay attention.
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
Everyone thinks
No.
it's Fifi's. Interesting.
Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
Okay, and we know she had a microscope. Okay. Nothing? No suspicions? You get the idea early. Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll talk to Penny. Okay. Pointer's the only one we have to ask her
Can't
about.
say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy.
I love
On
her.
occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at
That's
me.
so T-coded, actually.
You're the one who memorized it.
He's always like, "What? People tell me facts all the time, but what use are they for me?" Like, I didn't mean like a nod to me specifically. I meant like a nod to the player. Like, hey, here's how you solve this puzzle. This is a piece of it, you know?
Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no
Are
good at
you
caring for
implying that I'm
plants.
so
I forget
vain,
to
comma?
water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Oh, it looks like her. I didn't even
Between you
notice
and
that.
me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Look, it looks like
Yes,
her.
it's my-
Her hair and her bird wings and her
My
dress.
flower.
How did I not
don't
catch that?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to
That's
water
so
them.
funny, actually.
Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
You think she's vulgar? All right, crumpled paper.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found
That makes
it
me
in
feel
your
like it's
room.
hers.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
Interesting.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
Welcome back, Ash.
Not a fan of insects myself.
We knew that
Whose
about
research
her.
is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I. Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Interesting. So maybe she's got some beef with Freya. Wasn't that flower a gift from her fiance? We think. Like, we assume because he's the plant guy, right? But he didn't, like, say anything about it, really. Yeah, did you buy everything at jail, Ash?
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
Interesting.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. I don't know what that is.
Okay, she did not give us much info.
There's something
Oh,
about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower.
but somebody else told us that.
Something suspicious.
Suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Yeah, let's go ask him about it. We gotta be getting to a bunch of different suspicions. There's only one other person to talk to. Fitz. Suspicion.
Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower.
That's what he
I
said.
don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much.
That's what we've
but
been told.
Yeah,
So
she
maybe
was
it was
mistaken.
maybe it was a
she
misdirect.
wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else. Fifi definitely saw Fitz holding a knife. Fifi lied. See, this is the one that I'm kind of thinking. Or maybe he was holding something else. Maybe he was holding the trowel. Let's go with
Fifi
that.
did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
It's got to be the trowel, right? Nothing else really makes sense.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Okay. It's used by Fitz to look after. Wait. If this plant looks by... Wait, I'm confused. That one doesn't really make sense. The matching set, I don't think makes sense with anything else either. Is the only thing that can destroy. Which one of these? Would the trowel be destroying something else? Or somebody's destroying something else? I feel like the trowel is used by Fitz to look after the potted flower in Penny's room, maybe? Maybe? Ash, nice catch. On that Datarol. Oh, Dratarol. Not just data. Drata. See if you called the trowel a blade before. True. But I don't know, like, I don't think any of the things make sense. I think this is the best look that I've got.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
What? Tell me if I'm
That
wrong.
flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
I don't
We
believe
need a
that.
clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Okay. What proves the connection to Fitz? The crumpled paper? I have nothing. It's not going to be that. I feel like I'm going down the wrong path.
That's not right.
I mean, it's not going to be this, right?
That's not right.
Okay. At least it tells me that it's not right. It wasn't the sketch. The potted fruit?
Let's take a closer look.
Okay,
at these.
okay. Maybe this grows into that? Somehow? They're in the same kind of pot. Oh, maybe that's it. The pot and soil. In Penny's room matches the pot and soil. Hidden under the floorboards. What? Found in Fitz's greenhouse.
The pot and soil.
Yeah,
in
that's gotta
Penny's
be it.
room
That's gotta be
matches
it.
The pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower
I was figuring they were just like
originally a
generic
gift from
pots.
you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
That's true. He did talk
Flower.
about the soil. I think
looks
somebody
exactly
mentioned
like Penny.
earlier the blue soil
Took me a long time to breed.
in the
I
pot.
wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor. All right, let's go talk to Pointer. He's our last dude. Oh yeah, he twerks at his telescope because of course he does. Did we ever look at the
Every
telescope?
astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Oh, I didn't know you could look through that. Oh.
It's the tower opposite this one.
So he could see. There's only one plant.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off in the wind?
I think the other
Maybe
one
it's
did.
glued down.
I can just about see the gramophone. You can see right into Flora's room.
Interesting.
Not by accident.
Oh, wait, there's a room above.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the back side of the easel holding Freya's
Interesting.
unfinished painting.
Yeah, there's a second room above.
I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
Is that a window?
I think
Yeah,
it is.
because we had a comment earlier about how we were at the top.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
Yeah, we should. I tried.
I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door
Right,
itself
that was
is
my
on the
first thought when we
floor,
first
knocked
started.
off its hinges.
It's too dark back there. I can't really see anything.
Okay.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Oh.
There's
So-
something about Pointer's astronomy habits.
When we first started, the first thing that I thought was there's two towers next to each other. The murder happened at the top of the tower. I wonder if somebody was looking in from the other one. What if he did something to the painting because the plant is on the right for him? That's how he sees it. Oh, like if he added the plant that's not there in real life? I was just thinking a plant got knocked down.
Something.
We do have to talk to him for
suspicious.
sure. I just hadn't thought, like, for whatever reason, I didn't click
Let's
the
ask him about it.
telescope. We're already here. Well, let's talk to him. We have not people to ask him, but a few objects to ask him about. Just the last three, it looks
A
like.
very old statue indeed. I'd recommend
He's mad
you
sussy
leave
to
it
me
well
now.
alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape
Oh, okay.
as
That
it
was
is.
big suspicious. That was big sussy.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it. What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Two people earlier said they thought it was a microscope. So those were the only things we had to ask him about. We didn't really catch too much more there. But
So,
let's hit his suspicions.
Professor, what interests you
It
about
was knocked off by
astronomy
force.
exactly?
That we know. It's knocked
It's
it
not
down.
a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mhm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
I've got a theory,
Oh?
dear.
Go on.
You're trying to get a planet named after yourself. You're not really interested in astronomy at all. You discovered a meteor is heading straight for Earth. He's not really
You're
interested
not
in astronomy
really
at all.
interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Like entomology. Ka-chow.
I don't have time
Oh,
for tiny
the slap noise?
insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably
He did it. It has to be
far
him.
away.
It has to be him.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky. Hold on. I'll be right back. Space Ghost just arrived, so I'm gonna have to put her down for a nap. All right, sorry about that. That took longer than I expected. But we're back. And I think this is correct. Pointer's telescope is actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist.
Donuts?
Now
I've
you're
never heard of
accusing
them.
me of what? Spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody
he
stole
had
it from
one.
you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's
Ah.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too.
She was sneaking.
Definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Laura?
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
Laura
This
was
changes
laying
your
on the
statement,
ground?
doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Oh, this is a new notification. Rachel, what do you want that custom cheer sound to be? Let me know. Thank you for redeeming it also. It looks like Jigglypuff went at your sleeping Pokemon. Yes, essentially. Essentially. Didn't someone say Flora was kneeling? Yes. Fitz did, I think? It was either Fitz or Poppy. Please nothing copyrighted, obviously. It will automatically reject things that are copyrighted, so can't do any like popular music or something like that. But if you've got a sound, let me know. Oftentimes people use like clips of things that I've said. You don't have to. Up to you.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Okay. Let's do it. I don't think we have suspicions anywhere else. Oh, but there's things down here.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Okay. I said my parents come and drop stuff off. I can't get over how my dad gets on with Mitzi. He basically just enters the house and gives her affirmations telling her she's so worth it and just incredible and an asset to the family. Aww. That's adorable. He literally just admitted to entomology love. He did, yes.
Something to do with the statue.
Or
in
at
the
least
garden,
loving
I
that
think.
one thing.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Yeah, the statue in the gardens is the thing I'm stuck on. Like, I want to solve that puzzle. To the gardens. Oh, wait, what is this? This wasn't here before.
This wasn't here before.
Is that a crab?
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
Like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
Oh. This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Freya. Oh. So this is going to change based on what we feed it. Interesting. Okay. So, wait, is Freya the one who called the detectives then? My dad always disliked my first cat growing up. He always made a big stink about cats in general. Dementia really changes. Oh, that's hard.
What do you think? Is it
Did she
really for
know
her?
she was going to be murdered? Was it murder at all?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
So it is her.
well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Cool.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Oh, I know how to put it to use. I tell you what. What? Unfinished business? Continue? Is that like a new chapter? What just happened? Hang on. Let's go here first. Yo! Oh, I do need to go take a nap, is the thing.
Goopers afternooners.
Wait, no.
Oh, I thought that said afternoon nap. HG, thank you for the 42, and Gorilla Wife, thank you for the 64. I appreciate it so much. Ghost help, yay! There's a magnifying glass in Fitz's room now too. Ah. Okay, we'll have to go look at that. Okay, wait. I need the pen to draw this shape. Wibbledy. Wibbledy. Then 2 dots. Bell. Okay. Sweet. There's not a question mark in Fitz's room. Oh, but there is a room above Flora's. Oh, you're trying to even my number?
Trying to even your number.
HG, thank you for the 35. Thank you for bumping us to exactly 315 points. But well, we do need to go here anyway, so that we can open the door to the this.
I thought
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Crabs. This is the thing. Crabs. Oyster shells. Crabs.
Here you go, Ash.
Shirley, thank you for ruining the even number, and well, I guess it was an odd number technically, and also the 12 crab biddies. Appreciate it.
It made a noise.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right.
We forgot to go out here earlier.
Finally, it's open.
But I had written it down.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
Let's do this thing. Oh. Okay, there's a few things here that are immediately interesting.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
There's feathers.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
I mean, love the big frog. Let's be honest.
Yeah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Are these feathers from Penny's bird? Feathers were mostly found resting on the tongue of the largest stone frog. None of the feathers are from the ink-dip bird. I like that it specifies that. Maybe we show those to Penny?
Wait, no.
Yo!
You know what? You didn't have to do that.
HG.
Gave me real life money on the internet. Hey, hang on. Hey, did you think that through yet? I hope you know the value of the dollar that you spent. Hey, thanks.
HG, thank you for the 238. That's
Fixing it again.
very nice of you. Thank you for fixing the number at 316. Can you give me an example of what other people have done for the cheer sound? Any cheer sound that you hear, like the 12, that's one. The 42 is what HG did, the like little jazz lick in there. That's music that HG had made. The 22 get off the sniper game. If you go down into the about section, there's like a whole list of what all the different cheer sounds are. Any of the things that aren't me singing a song, those are all things that people have cashed in.
Sometimes chat behaves, and sometimes they don't. And when they
This
do
one is an
behave,
example
you really
of that.
have to convince them to stop it. You know?
Do this.
There you go. It's usually people taking clips that they like of me and making them cheer sounds.
It's another little
Thank you for the
statue
14, Shirley.
doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
It's wearing headphones,
He's playing
though.
a lute this time.
Oh, and a lute.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue.
That's also one. That's the most recent one.
And
Kev,
it is
thank you for the 8. Gosh darned obvious. HG, thank you for the 8. Kev, thank you for the 8 as well. Rachel, thank you for baiting everyone into cheering biddies to show off their different cheer sounds. Thank you again, HG and Kev there. And Shirley. Can everyone please 69 their 420s in the chat?
Tebra needs your toast.
Well, you'd have to get a clip of me saying that somehow.
Tebra needs your toast. What? Sorry.
Tebra, thank you for the 23. I appreciate it. I can't think of a single way that you could possibly get a clip of. Well.
Mine again, BC. I like
HG, thank you for the 42 again. I appreciate it. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't think that there's any possible way for you to get a clip of me saying, excuse me. Can everyone please 69 their 420s in the chat? Or even in a different intonation. Can everyone just 69 their 420s in the chat, please? Can everyone please 69 their 420s in the chat? Please? There's no way you'd get a clip of that. It's just not possible. I don't have a clip command. It's too hard for me to implement at this point. You got to clip the old-fashioned way. You got to do it manually. There's the lights back on. I could really go for some tacos about right now. Well, Kama might have some clips of me. So if you want to clip, if people are not aware, if you want to clip something, all you have to do is hover over the screen, and usually there's like a little clapboard. Click on that, and that's how you make a clip.
And they're not headphones; they're earmuffs.
Oh, they look like headphones. Slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue. Interesting. Egg.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Why eggs indeed? I didn't think about that. I could turn one of those into a cheer. I'll have to figure that out. Good luck.
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Oh, a rose bush?
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing
loose
looks
petals?
very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Interesting.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
A little pond.
There's petals floating in.
It looks really, really deep for some reason.
Oh, does this go all the way down to the lobby?
See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Interesting.
Yeah. What are you supposed to for?
Keep people out.
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Interesting.
More egg statues. Well, an egg has got to be.
Heard that. What else?
Trees.
On a roof.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof.
Architecture.
Stone pillars.
Hey, Poultrygeist, how's it going? Wait, what was a wink to the first game?
Or what's left of them. The door into Poppy's room.
So only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
I guess so.
Oh, the description of the pond. Curious. Curious.
A little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
Hey, brother. Boss?
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
See you later, Sally. What are these?
It's so relaxing. I might just stay.
Okay. A bridge.
Oh, good. A bridge.
Do you think it's a bridge too far? Someone make him do it again. I could never. There's literally... How many times do I have to say this? There's literally no way that you could get me to say on stream Everyone, please, 69 year 420s in the chat. It's just impossible. It's just impossible. That's true. You can go back after the stream and find it.
I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny pond.
Tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
Interesting. Okay, so overall, not too much here. There's a couple more items that we picked up. I don't know about talking to everybody about them, but we're gonna go up here. Okay, have fun. I might join you if I finish this. This, I wanted to hear this. Can I not use the crab thing here? Oh, there's a red rose on this as well. Interesting. Your first time clipping something? Oh, nice.
Weird.
It's someone humming.
Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, it better let me do this. This was... Oh, wait. It totally just lists it for me on the screen. Okay. So I don't have to take notes. Fair enough. Okay, so now we just need the piano. And the birds out front. But that one has a big question mark, so I don't want to go there just yet. This doesn't have a check mark on it anymore. Interesting.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure.
Humming is
Literally
devil hair.
8
That's what
notes.
they say.
I have it memorized.
Have to do anything else? This feels like a confusing side quest. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. If you have... Cozy, can you just shoot me like in a DM the link to that clip? Also, Rachel, you need to... Wait. I think I needed to click something while she did that.
Can you play the tune for us?
Rachel, what number would you like for that to
Literally
be
8
on?
notes. I have it memorized.
Is there not a crab thing? Excuse me? Oh, there we go. Okay, we should be good with that. And now we just need to go get the birds. Birds. 2 is 2 available? If 2's available, then sure. Okay. So we have all our shapey shapes. We just need to go back to the statue and figure it out.
4 melodies, I think.
Right?
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens?
Yes, to the gardens. In a garden de vida. Wait.
Let's try this again.
Okay.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
So the doorbell was this one. I took a picture of the crab thing. This is the doorbell. The humming was this one. The piano is this one. And the birds are this one.
That's gotta be right.
The chow. Let's see 2 on the list down below so I can assume it's open. I think you should be okay then. Cool. Being on Discord would be the best, Cozy. I am so bad at checking my whispers on Twitch. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. May, welcome in. How's it going?
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
What?
Wait. Do you hear that?
It opened. Well, hold on. Do I want to go in there or do I want to go to the room above above Flora's room? I mean, I guess
Are
let's
we
go in
gonna
here.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Secret tunnel. May, how's your Monday
But
going?
there's a couple of things I want to do first.
All clues. Complete suspicion for all subjects. Talk with Sally. Suspect talk with Sally. The crime scene.
This is some
Do the plants all look a little strange?
Okay, so I literally cannot continue forward. Okay, so there's like a decent enough, it feels like, amount of things to do here. So I, unfortunately, am going to save this for tomorrow. As much as I want to. As much as I want to continue forward with this. I gotta be done for now, unfortunately. So we're leaving on a cliffhanger, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Let's find a lovely, beautiful bean to yeet all of you lovely, beautiful beans. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I've been eating just a ludicrous amount of French onion dip lately, and those are my current vehicle of choice. I have a problem. It's fine. I have a problem. Ain't nothing better than the sour cream and cheddar. Well, those are good too. May, thank you for the 20 sour cream and cheddar biddies. Appreciate it. That did put us to exactly 316 and a half. So that's like almost a round number, like HG and Garuda wife we were looking for earlier. Okay. And does anybody have a raid that they'd like? I'm not going to try to math, nor should you. Little Messenger, is that a streamer? Playing Cult of the Lamb. Okay, I'm down to check that out. I saw that one first, so I'm gonna give him a look. Cult of the Lamb. Ba, 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 bow. And if anybody else suggested anything, always keep that in your back pocket, because I do ask usually about once a week for a raid, sometimes twice.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz. So
Getting an ad for Wicked. Okay. Oh, I like their webcam mask. That's very fun. They have an exclamation boobtober. I'd like to know more about that. Kev, if you stream, I'll raid you for sure. Doy. I'm hoping it's like a breast cancer thing or okay. I'm gonna hit the start raid button and assume that this ad is gonna be over by the time that I get in there. Y'all go show Little Messenger some love. Let me get you some raid messages. You pick whichever one of these you like the most and post that in Little Messenger's chat. If you're not subbed, you can do this raid 2 message. It's got global emotes. Just pick whichever one speaks to you the best, the most intensely. I don't know. I will be back tomorrow, and we're gonna finish Tangle Tower. Gosh darn it, conflab it, consarn it. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it so much. This game has been so fun. I don't want to rush through the end of it because I really do want to like honor it and fully experience it. So we're gonna finish it tomorrow. We're so close to the end. I can tell. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate you so much. I'm so sorry. I can't wait though. I gotta do it. I gotta experience the ending. I'm so excited for it. I'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern. Thank you for being here. Oh, I think we're also going to do a Goop After Dark stream tomorrow night, so look forward to that if you're a spooky game fan. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. In the meantime, do me the biggest favors. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. I love you guys so much. Have a great day. Bye!